Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please. Good news, everyone.
Hello. Hello. Checking the levels. Checking the levels. A little hot. A little hot. A little bit hot. A little less hot. Who doesn't love Aha? They even have a cool name. Hello, friends. Welcome back. Welcome back. Nice to have a weekend off. Although I've forgotten how to play this game. Let me look through the board, see what we want to do today. Got the challenge to do. I'm also trying to mix in some other stuff. Also, let me go through my checklist real quick.
Peasants.
Hey, Hewitzer, how's it going? Good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are. Throwing back to the old school. The old school. Little Aha. Little Darude. Make sure everything's running that's supposed to be running. I think so. I think I did it all right. I'm going to check it off. Done. Look through my list. Oh man, just waking up, you know. Gotta get the caffeine hitting the veins. Shouldn't say just waking up. I've been like up for an hour, but I feel like I'm just waking up. All right, so we're doing the no land, one plot, no sales, no customers. It has a million names challenge. Day 67. Whoa. I like how when you load a save, you kind of fall through the world. Kind of crazy. What is this? Redesign and refact. Oh, the Brandy BP. Oh, yeah, it's kind of gross. It's kind of gross. I don't know if that's the first thing I want to do after not playing for a few days. Maybe we take a tour of the factory and just see where we're at. Oh, hello, mailbox. Ooh. Yeah, I don't mind if I do. Moving up in the world, pocket watches. Anyone love pocket watches? I certainly don't. All these random things they want. Fertile catalyst. This is basically a cauldron recipe. Why would I waste it on them? All right, that's a good sign. Do I need any of this? This is just like the junk drawer? I think so. How rich are we? Pretty rich. Not richy rich, but somewhat rich. What's in here? This can all go. I don't need this. This is back when I was poor. We're rich now.
Do a barrel roll, peasants.
Oh shit. Correct, Toto. I did that just so that you could redeem it. It wasn't a mistake. It was Oh man. See, I've forgotten how to stream. How you doing, Toto? Good afternoon. How's your Monday been going? "11 times I've goofed the scene. That's a lot. I'm gonna get fired. This floor has been cleaned. Ooh, advanced fertilizer. Man. Oh, it's your final day off. Okay. I remember that now. Raise the desk a little bit. I created a new Spotify station based on Beverly Hills Cop, the old movie with Axel Foley. Am I not making rope anywhere? Oh, that's right. I'm making it with my Jupiter. The thing just threw in my face. So that means you got to go back to work tomorrow. Boo. I assume anyways.
Who wants to play video games?
Hello, peasants.
Ooh. You're early. And you discovered a bug. I need to fix that bug. Let me fix that bug. Congratulations on your first time being first. Why are you up so early? You're always here when I'm ending. Hello, Saku. I mean, not that I'm mad about it, but let me fix that. I changed. So we got new emotes. We have new emotes, new animated emotes. I changed some emotes around. You say emote or emote? Do you emphasize the E? I just have to figure out where that command is. There it is. A little bit of bug fixing. Right. Should I use the green coin, the legendary gold coin, or the purple coin? Maybe use the polish coin. I think I'll try the polish coin. Yes. There we go. Bug has been fixed. Bug has been squashed. Well, welcome in. It's good to see you. Good morning. Like, can't quite get my mic where I want it. Keeps tickling my nose. All right, that's fixed. Thank you for redeeming the first. I don't update the title though, like Ilt does. I made some people a little anxious and they didn't want to redeem it, so you get to quietly be first. Just kind of doing a little tour to see what's here because it's been a few days. Man, trying to get my Nita release. Don't get old. Causes things to like stick. Oh, there we go. And there's a lot of build up to this song. Tell you what. Some stretching in. There we go. Move around, limber up. Get the knees to fill with some good fluid, not bad fluid. Okay, so we have a bunch of wood and all this junk. Dispatching the band-aids. Mm-hmm. And then we need to get the brandy online because it's currently junky. Okay. Going all Humpty Dumpty? Swear. If you could just not get older, I would recommend it. Just don't age. Let me just put my phone away. There we go. This is my pocket. I don't like it in my pocket. Do you carry your phone all day or do you put it somewhere? All right, well, we know this needs to get refactored, so I can move the sign. Oh, yeah, standing desk for sure. I have had a standing desk since 2009. Right around there. Always standing? No, not always standing. I'm not like an airline attendant. That's too much standing. I do 1 to 2 hours standing and then 1 hour sitting, and then I keep rotating through. It's going to be the same footprint. I could just build one next to it and then destroy this one. A couple things I want to change about this design. One, I want purchasing portals for each thing, so we're not filling a giant stack of coal. 2, we're using a lot of like nails we don't need to be. I'd like to make them more efficient. And 3, I don't think these ratios are necessarily right. 15 a minute. Yeah, we only need 6 of these, not 9. So let's fix the ratios too. That's it. I mean, it works, but it could be better. Could be better. Could be better. Gonna be a good day. I can tell. Feel it in my bones. Feel it in my bones. Especially when your rhythmics come on, you know what I'm saying? It's crazy that I remember the name of all these old bands. You'd think that would be the first to go. Like the stuff you learn as a kid is the last to go. Like where the secret levels in the Mario from NES are. Why do I remember that? Some of them want to abuse you. Some of them want to be abused. All right, don't need those. Your dreams are made of these. Yeah, we're going to do this. We're going to do a little bit of this. And a little bit of this. Keep it efficient. Move it on. Maybe I like this better. Bell to nowhere. Want to use you. By you. Be abused. Get out of my way. To disagree. And the 7 C's. Was something. Seven C's. Just gonna delete the belts because they usually don't work from the back to the front. Well, that's trippy. To disagree. There we go. Looking for something. It's a cheaper design. I will say some people are a big fan of the lab stands. I don't blame them. Lab stands are great, and they reduced the cost of them like earlier this month. But I try not to use them gratuitously. Try not to. Try not to. I mean, do you do you. You want to lab stand all the things, you lab stand all the things. That's totally fine. There's no lab stand police, but trying to reduce the cost on my blueprints by a little bit. Maybe every iron I don't have to use is an iron I don't have to buy. I see. I see what I'm doing. I see what I've been doing. I think I've been doing that. Boop. Boop. You got to boop. It's an important sound. Ah, I'm trapped inside of this thing. Get off of me. I can fix it. There we go. I'm not trapped anymore. What am I doing in this bloody nutshell? There we go. It's kind of crazy you can just cement yourself in building materials. Now we're talking. That other one was too wow. Right? Yeah. Is it cheaper to use the box? I think it is, right? 27 versus what, 12? Yeah. Cheaper to use the box. And I'm hungry like the wolf. Oh, I don't have any copper bars. Like a broke person. Forgot that you needed copper bars for this, but it makes sense. Look at all that copper. Hey, the corruption. Good morning. Good afternoon. How you doing? This right knee today, you know? It's just not wanting to cooperate. Doing all right, except my right knee's a little sticky. It's not happy today. Let's go get some copper bars, shall we? As I avoid my mushrooms. Probably could use a little more. That should be plenty. Maybe a little more. Don't want to be too stingy. Up and away. Oh, too much up. Too up. Hey, Sir Bonder. Good morning. How was my weekend? It was relaxing. I got to watch other people play Alchemy Factory, and that was fun. Especially the Bear Shark. I like watching his streams. He's very chill. And we got some new videos out. Because I'm a sucker for punishment. I work all weekend for some reason. I'm going to try to not do that, though. Probably not good for me. But yeah, we're just sort of slightly improving the brandy blueprint. You got the Panacea Potion Factory up and supporting your brandy setup. And you're dispatching Fertile Catalyst. W. Big W. Fertile Catalyst is just like printing money, isn't it? Hello, I would like free money. I see why I put a little thing there. Are you the scat man? Who is the scat man? I guess I'll just put on this side to match the other one. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Started watching the vid about the 59-day challenge. 50 days. I wish it was 59 days. Have the extra 9 days would be nice. What do you think? I actually I struggled a little bit to make it. It was just so long, you know. I tried to condense it down, and I'm very new to all this editing stuff, so I tried to make the editing a little bit better. Had to revert to the old save. Oh, because it couldn't support itself, but you made it one part at a time. Fertile Catalyst Dispatch is the only money going in. It's not able to use it all. Exactly. And then if you need to, you can add the contract negotiation thing. Just swimming in money. Pure profit. The only mistake I've made so far is I'm going to need to put these on the other side if I want to support the fuel line. Let's flip these and then I'll just redo the belts. So I like to have my fuel line on this side. I don't know why, but at least then it's always on this side, so it's consistent. Make sure this is correct. Right? Better to have it consistent than never knowing where it's going to be. Where's the fuel come in? I don't know. Dub. I remember when they used to play this song in the club. That's how long ago it was. The club. You can hold 360,000 milliliters of brandy. That's pretty good. Make sure to get your liquor license. You gotta register your liquor license. You're now a certified bootlegger. Let's tunnel this. Tunnel it through. I'm afraid I'm going to fall down that hole. Try not to fall down the hole. There we go. Oh. If mediums can communicate with the dead, just imagine what a large can do.
Acceptable.
Okay. Thank you, Toto. It wouldn't be a stream without our morning dad joke or afternoon dad joke in your case. I'm going to fall down this hole. I need to stop building like right here. I'm going to fall down this hole. I'm going to be mad about it. Let's copy it from this side so I don't fall down the hole. Okay. We like it right here? I like it right here. Well. Day 337 and still haven't made Mercury. On the last quest to do Soul. 337's a good day. Yeah, I've seen people with higher days and less done. You know, there's no race. I had one guy comment that he's like hundreds of days in and he just reached vitality potions. So, you know, you go with the speed you go, right? This is just going to be so loaded with... Or they used them up. Oh, sweet. Good. They used them up. No, wait. That's this one. This one. I want this one. Got all excited for a moment. This should give me a bunch of coal that I can use to give to this guy. Here you go, buddy. Can I reach this one? Yeah, I can. Hey, you go the speed you go. Hey, go burn that. We're past caring at this point. You guys just burn the coal for all I care. Taking your time since it's your first playthrough. Yeah, enjoy it. Soak it up, you know? You only get one first playthrough. Oh, thank you for the follow. Cheers. Appreciate it. Welcome. And don't forget, we've got the daily mystery beverage in the cafe that you can redeem. And we added some new drinks. What will you get?
Hello, peasants.
Busy Gaming, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Aren't you normally playing Overwatch at this time of the day? Oh, you haven't played Alchemy Factory yet. Welcome to the addiction that is Alchemy Factory. Yes, you
Hello, peasants.
you live in this like fantasy village and you get to build a factory. This is a challenge we're doing where we're only allowed to buy one plot of land, but normally you can buy land and you get to make these like little miniature little thingies. Look at these little devices, little processors, little athenors, little iron smelters. Everything's like baby size. It's a lot of fun. You're working. Fair enough. Hey, Deviant. How's it going? Good evening. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm getting close to 700 hours in this game, and I'm still... I think I'm going to double that number pretty easily. Yeah, it's good to see you in, man. This is like week 6 of streaming for me. Week 5 or 6, I forget. Still pretty new to it. It's so addictive. It really is. It really is. I can't stop. Someone was commenting on a video like, I hope you continue to make videos. I'm like, man, I don't think I could stop making videos about this game if I wanted to. All right, be ready. It's gonna. Well, here's the trick. Anytime you're gonna blow something like this up, just save the game. Packets getting chucked around. Yeah, the catapults, the cannons. The devs are pretty cool. Like they're pretty active. It's fun. Definitely worth the money. It's a cool community too. Like, don't get me wrong, I like Oni, but I'm kind of like tapped out on Oni. I haven't enjoyed the new expansion as much as I hoped I would. But I still enjoy watching it. There's some bags, right? No bags? Just gonna delete bags in case there are bags. Yeah, super fun game. It's got a really cool tech tree too. Like there's a lot. There's 9 phases or tiers that you go through. Just lots of stuff to research and build. So yeah, tons of stuff in the tech tree. Tons of stuff that you can make. I think the coolest thing about the game is the power is basically money. Because all the resources are made out of these purchasing portals. You pick what you want to purchase. You like feed money into the portal and then it magically teleports the good out of the other side. So there's fuel too for like furnaces and stuff. You can burn fuels, but it's pretty neat. Pretty neat. Foamy cappuccino. A good one. And you got pipes and liquids. Fun stuff. Heading back to the 80s today. I need more purchasing portals. Yeah, it sounds pretty good. Okay. And it's got a good blueprint here. Not as... It's got a few quirks still to work out, but pretty darn good. Some games, they launch with no blueprint at all. This one's pretty good. I'd like to see it continue to improve, but no way I can touch this thing, is there? Not from that side. All right, plan B. You know what? Do we really care about this coal? Not really. Not really. We'll just burn it. Let's burn a fresh one. There we go. This is how rich we are. I can just delete these goods. It's 5 silver, 5 silver, 5 silver, gone. Yeah, brandy time. I wanted to redo the, I wrote myself a note to redesign the blueprint, so this is the redesign. This is the redesign. No. Gotta be a good song. A little Top Gun. Have to redo those pipes, though. They're not in the right spot anymore. Never enough brandy, because we're looking to start making some blast potions. Let me just make sure this is brandy. Yeah. Like, it should be, but I don't like assuming. Makes an ass out of you and me, as they say. As a kid, I thought this was the coolest movie ever made. What do you think? Kind of pretty? Have you gone about stacking 3 crushers and feeding your crucibles? We're just bringing it down. It just does a little serpentine action to collect everything in a manifold, and then we pipe it up, pop in the center here, and then it comes up here to the crucibles. You got 2 choices, right? You can try to center align it. You can try to like load balance it. You can come in from the side, like you could come up the side and go this way. The benefit of this, the reason I do it this way is then I only need this one side piece and the other side can stay clear for fuel. So I tend to load or unload using the middle. Yeah, just a little serpentine. Top Gun is the coolest movie ever made. It's pretty damn cool. Pretty damn cool. And then we're just doing the same on the back, but loading purchasing portals with money. Nothing too fancy. Nothing too fancy. Let's keep an eye on the brandy for a bit. Hello, money. It's just money floating by. And the fruit wine's holding up, I assume. Yeah. Fruit line's like, I'm good. Jesus. Ah.
Listen.
Morning, Poison. So good to see you.
One more time. Listen here, you guys.
Acceptable.
I am the god of death. Listen. Listen.
Jesus Christ. Ooh. I was not expecting that. I thought I had at least another hour before I would get exploded. How you doing? You're probably still in bed, right? Just waking up. Oh, you found some of the new emotes. We have 4 new emotes from last week. I'm doing all right, but I'm ready to like switch off this theme. It was good when I woke up, but I'm ready to switch it up. I'm doing good, feeling all right. I need more. Like, I don't have much coffee though. I only had like half a cup. Oh, you got up a while ago.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it! Fix it, fix it, fix it!
What's broken? Telling me that I ruined your day? No. Day's not ruined. Day's still good. Oh, my coffee intake. I just got to go to the store, but I didn't want to go over the weekend because that's when everybody shops. So I figured I'd go later today. I got water too in my purple cup. This is the water cup today. I was hoping you would get the angelic nectar. You can enjoy some delicious cave angel. Some delicious cave angel. I need to save this blueprint. Brandy. Ooh, brandy. I ran out of coffee, you know. I didn't go to the store. Well, I'm on a ration now. I'm trying to like cut back, so I have every week I go shopping the same time and I have so much coffee. And if I run out early, I'm just out. And I overdrank the coffee, so I ran out. And this is my punishment, is that it's Monday morning and I don't have any more coffee. The end of the world. I don't know if it's that bad, but it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad.
Hello, peasants.
Hey, Zork. Nice. Nice. Giggity, giggity, giggity. Yeah, enjoy your packing. I know you got like this is the last day before you leave, so I'm sure it's very hectic. There we go. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Like how when we're out of the portal, like random things show red, like the belts show red for some reason, and the pipes. Just because we don't have enough purchasing stones. Oh, do you need one more of these? But hello, welcome in. Good to see you. Portal sigil. I never call it a sigil. That should be enough, right? Give or take. Oh yeah, my bot has reminded me the latest video and shorts are out. We've got the 50-day challenge. Try to break it down into little pieces. Hopefully you find it informative. Hopefully it is informative. There you go. Let that start cooking. Oh, cool. You watched it. Man, I ended up recording it 3 different times. I did the first one and the audio was kind of goofy. I did a second time and I just didn't like it. I did a third time. I finally was like, I'm okay with it. And then I spent hours trying to learn like DaVinci Resolve to start making some edits. I don't know. I can never tell if I'm doing it right or not. Plus, how do you take, there was like 70 hours of raw footage to go through, so I wasn't sure what was important and what wasn't, but I took a guess. Took a guess. I feel like these look pretty clean. I like this redesign. I'm also gonna I was thinking about doing like a little recap video, maybe a short every week with just what we built for those that can't catch the live streams. Maybe highlight some of the new blueprints. Maybe put some of those blueprints on the workshop. I'm going to take a note that we made a new Brandy blueprint though. New Brandy blueprint. Because everyone seems to want blueprints, which is, it's weird to me personally. I don't use other people's blueprints. I'm not judging. I don't care if people use blueprints or not. It's just I like making the blueprints. I don't really like using blueprints. But I think people do like using blueprints more. Like, I think that's more normal. I think more people like using them than I do. So I should probably share blueprints more often. And some creators apparently charge you for blueprints, like put it behind a paywall, which I thought was interesting. I mean, it's their time, whatever. I'm not judging, but I thought it was interesting. It's their time. They can do what they want. I'm going to fix this. This looks weird. Looks weird to me. Maybe that looks less weird. Do I need more rope? I could use a little more rope. You have a knack for being able to explain your process and explain things clearly. It's actually really nice. Okay. Well, I appreciate the feedback. It's always good to know. Sometimes I'm like, am I crazy? Nice to hear that, like, yes, I am, but it's okay. By the way, we ended these little chandeliers to kind of jazz up the Jupiters. Jazzy Jupiters. Making blueprints is half the fun if you're just cut pasting someone else's. Are you actually playing the game? It's a good question. Oh man, someone got really salty about the cauldron stuff too in the 50 day. You get that with the cauldron stuff. Every once in a while someone comes out like really hating on the cauldrons. Hating on the cauldron. We don't have enough fuel coming in, do we? Oh, it's manifolding, that's why. Yeah, it's just manifolding. I want to make sure it fills up. We're supposedly having enough black powder to feed all of these, but I want to make sure. Saves from the usual, here's a blueprint, put this down video. Yeah, I've seen those. Here it is, just use it. I like the idea of sharing blueprints for ideas and stuff. There's definitely techniques I've adopted from others. Still think they're a bit OP. I think it's very fair to have an opinion on their strength, but I don't think it's fair to gatekeep others and say that they need to be removed. This is, after all, Alchemy Factory. I mean, it looks like we're keeping up.
Hello, peasants.
Yeah, this is almost full. Two Bob. Hello, Two Bob. Good morning. How you doing? We're brewing some alcohol here. A little brandy. Would you like a glass? Just finishing out day 69. As the sun sets on day 69. All right. Bob squared. I guess the question becomes now, where do we want to build the brandy or the blast potion? Really, it's just going to need plants and a little bit of money. I really should consolidate. There's so many recipes here. This is the big one, right? Yeah, that's the big one. This is... I don't think I need this one. Cauldrons? Cauldron. No, I don't need this one. We're going to consolidate. This is the one we used in the 50 day. I kind of like it. You definitely like a glass. How's things going with me? It's good, man. Restful weekend. Some new videos got put out. We got some more videos queued up for the middle of the week. I feel like I'm getting a little more confident in creating content. Starting to learn all the tools. Yeah, tell me more about needing a glass on a Monday already, man. That's a bummer. A little early in the week for the glass of brandy. Well, no matter what, I'm gonna need bronze, wood, and some seeds. We can get the wood for free from these piles. Bronze is downstairs? Question mark? Yes. Need more growth potion. I don't think I have like a grab box of growth potion anymore, do I? Maybe just put one right here. There you go. Half term last week. Thought you'd be getting some time to yourself today. But your kid doesn't want to go to school because they're not handling his disability correctly. School, man. I don't have any fond memories of that. Except college, but grade school, no. It was just a lot of getting bullied. Back when it was the grade school days. Of course, back then, being a nerd was like worthy of getting beat up. A little different now, right? Like my mic's running a little hot. Yeah, good luck to him, man. This too shall pass, I suppose. School will eventually be over. There we go. Grab some grow potion. Hello, I'd like to go down. Oh, elementary. Okay, yeah, that's going to be a while. Primary, okay. Oh, there's an ad coming up too. See how long I got. We got about a minute and a half. I don't remember much of primary school. Was that like K through 5? I just remember being in trouble a lot. I was not a good student. Just gonna fill up on some materials here first, and then we'll go on our break. Break number 1. Top up our stacks. Do I have brick anywhere? Yes. I mean, I have clay, but not brick. School treated him as the naughty kid. Yeah, I can definitely relate to that. You're the troublemaker. Everything you do is sus, you know? All right, going on break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Please enjoy some tunes and some coffee and some stretching. And I'll see y'all in just a few minutes.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Good news, everyone.
Good news. Let me just lower my desk real quick. Time for a little sitting. There we go. Little game save. Oh, I need to increment coffee too. Coffee. Now we're hitting some real numbers. Yep, it all backed up. It's barely moving. Barely scooting. How many are we making anyways? Almost 30. And how much power do we get from... I can't see the power from black powder because I haven't researched black powder. I think that's funny. I'll research it. I'm going to grab this too. The sphere liquid flask. We need that later. Might as well grab it. I don't feel like I'm going to need much blast potion outside of just for the quest. I don't know. This kind of bugs me. Kind of bugs me. I think that's nicer. At least for my brain. I kind of feel like we don't really need anything else on this floor. I can just go up another floor. And we can build out, match the floor below us. Yeah, that matches, right? There we go. Like the building has wings. Red Bull gives you wings. Roaring. King fries are done. Interesting. Hope that guy doesn't mind that we're building like right over his house. I'm sure he doesn't mind. Keep our return belt going down as we go up. So grab some signs. So imagine we got blast potion here. What else would we put here? Pocket watches? Pocket watches? Over here maybe? Pocket. I think it'll fit. Not that enormous. Yeah, it'll fit. You could put 2 of them up here. That's enough to max out. Maybe 3 for the dispatch portal. I don't know. It's gonna be a whole freaking floor of pocket watches for all I care. We will need some ingredients though. I need wood, portal sigils, and rope. Well, we know where that is. Rope. Wood is down here. From our volunteer boxes. Portal sigils. Sigil. A lot of portals. Anything else? Just seeds, right? Or red currant, 2 more sage. Shouldn't have deleted this thing. Two, three, 4. 1, 2. So with this gap here, we don't really need these. Don't do us any good. They don't really do anything. Question then becomes, do we have enough space? Oh yeah, we do. So I want all these facing this way, which means everyone's going to be fed from the back over here. Assuming that, I need to kind of figure out how much growth potion it'll need. Slightly too big. Yeah, too big for here. Because of this damn wall. Yeah, we don't need to force it. Guessing this is filling up pretty quickly, yeah. Trying to decide if I just take from the growth potion or if I build some growth potion. Let's save so it's easy to revert. Saving is the ultimate undo button. Okay, so let's plan out one of these just to see what it looks like. See, where do I want it? Basically right up against the pillar. How far do we want it? All the way. Basically, this should be right on the edge there, just like that. And then what does growth potion look like? Kind of nice, right? Send the extra down the line. We aren't making fuel with this design, so we'll have to make some fuel. I don't think I have any fuel in the blueprint, so that's a wrinkle. Build a black powdered at the end here, send it that way. And then maybe have some growth potion in here. Wherever this won't fit. Maybe right here. Yeah, we can't fit a line right here anyways, so I could fit like 3 growth potions and then a line, pocket watch. I'd like to get 3 lines of pocket watch if I can. So let's first get some black powder. It's already right here, that's easy. But imagine one would work. Okay, let's do it. Do it. 2 red current. 2 red current. Got like 2 sips left and then the coffee is gone. All right, what do we think? We got room for another black currant if this doesn't work. Black currant, black powder, red currant. We need to balance these. Everything else is a no-brainer. I don't want to go back a little bit so that we can put a dispatch down, but I could put it underneath, I guess. Not really. I could do this or this. Not the end of the world. Let's suss it out. Okay, here's the money line. Money. Here's our return line. Gotta be one off. That's cheeky. I like cheeky. Cheeky. I can't select it yet, but assume that's pocket watch. And then this is money coming back. Okie doke. Need the fertilizer line. Fertilizer's going to come this way. I'll just redo the whole belt. More fertilizer. Here's our fuel. We'll have the fuel go this way. You're the last one to use fuel, right? Where does your fuel line come in? Right here? Right here. Oh, crap. Not what I meant to do. Very fixable, though. There we go. Yep, all right. It connects. And then money is good. Stops right there. We don't need to go any further. Yeah, that's all our lines. Let's go grab some fertilizer. I don't need this. I know what this line does. Good hints, good reminders, but we don't need it. We have two choices here. We can build a support structure and then build on top of it. Or we can come up the side. Probably just come up the side. I feel like the sides are good, sort of in buildings designs. You have IDFs and MDFs. Main distribution and intermediary distribution. So we'll consider this our MDF, and then over here will be our IDF. Basically like highways versus surface streets. A lot you can steal from real life when it comes to building design, electrical, plumbing. These people figured it out for skyscrapers, so you can steal from that knowledge or borrow from it if you want to use a less hostile word. And apply it to the game. or really anything. The idea of how to distribute things evenly and equally across a large set of structure or whatever. Like it just applies to a lot of things. Yeah, so I always like to build backwards. Let's figure out where we're going to connect first, and then we'll connect it. I can reuse this line. Yeah, we can reuse this line. We are right here. You are here. Planet Earth. Okay. There we go. We're still respecting the principle of the front bus. Front bus. It's just we're connecting it using the IDF instead of the MDF. Okay, we'll get the growth potion coming up first. Figure out how we want to do this. This would bankrupt me, so let's I don't think I have that much space. Oh, I do, but barely. Okay. You need to redo this because it's at the wrong height. So let me do that. Put down some markers so we don't have to remember where this goes. 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. Come up. Connect back to the belt. I saw it connect. And there we go. Little markers are very handy. That's why I have the block here on hotkey 4 because I just use them all the time. Build another main bus. Delete this. Grab off of this using our typical connector piece so that we're reusing the same architecture over and over. Consistency is king. And I'll go ahead and give this guy a big injection of growth potion. Got new skill point. That was in me. That was in my game for anyone who's playing. Sometimes we have people playing and they think it's in their game.
Hello, peasants.
Hey, Lockstock, welcome in. How you doing? Good morning. I do need to pay attention to these cauldrons so that they actually build. Well, I could just put a little bit of clay in the bottom. Just like the yogurt fruit in the bottom. Fruit in the bottom. There we go. Good morning. We need some pocket watches. Out of coffee. Ooh, we got a bot. Bam. Bot destroyed. You've given up on maxing the tree in the sandbox? There's a cap on experience? What do you mean a cap on experience? Like the amount you can make per minute or the amount you can gain total? I think we're past the point of filling these plants with things. I just don't care anymore. We have enough production now that it just doesn't really matter. All right, we'll just wait for that to fill. Bill Connors? That's a lot of portals. I guess I didn't really need that many, but but we have that many. Like it's just limestone, who cares? But gotta have the right attitude. Sure wish I could bring this like that. That'd be nice. I guess we can. Yeah, I could. That'd be a nice improvement, right? I don't want to do that, to be quite honest. Please hold. Very possible. Oh, it can only process so many? That makes sense. You want this IRL? The production of pocket watches? You too can process pocket watches. Now on sale. Okay, we can do this. And T when I meant to press R. There we go. Step 1, step 2. And we've shaved off one more slice of this blueprint. Was it worth it? Not sure. Ah, all that space. I'm liking the song. Mm-hmm. There we go. How is everyone doing on this Monday? It's a W Monday. Is it like in the movie Office Space when they go like, it sounds like a case of the Mondays kind of Monday? Would you punch someone for saying that at work? I still see the so many cannons. 12 cannons all just going like boom, 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 boom. Firing into all these kilns. Wonder, have I shared my blueprint for the pocket watch? I'm not even sure. I don't think so, but maybe I have. The dispatch portal sandbox. I think that included the pocket watch. Yeah, it did. Okay. You're freelance, got no work at the moment. The next thing's in May, so you're hunting. Okay. Well, happy hunting. I hope you get an awesome contract that is fun and exciting and fulfilling. Wish you the best. I might break my rule here just to have some space. No, I can't do that. I can't do that. We got to go under. We got to go under. Where do you share blueprints? On Steam? Yes. You can go to the Steam workshop for Alchemy Factory. Look up my name. Or on... I know on YouTube I have a link in my profile to my blueprints. But yeah, just look up my name. Look up Uglervisk. I will say it would be best to load my blueprints in a sandbox save, not in your game. Because they're not really designed to go into your game. They're designed for sandbox so that you can like pick what you want out of them. You work in the live events industry? Oh yeah, this is a hard time, isn't it? I'm guessing like fall and winter is probably your hot months. I used to do a lot of public speaking and all the conferences were like summer and fall. Bit of water. Wonder if I can add the blueprint link to my Twitch account. Let me see if I can do that. Found it nice. I should probably have it somewhere on my account too, you know what I'm saying? Make it easier for people. Ooh, I can make a command too. Like, what am I thinking? Give me one moment. I will add a link on Twitch. Here we go. Pardon me for one moment, just adding it to the profile here. All right, that should work. There we go. All right, it's on the about page of my Twitch profile, and then let's add it to a command. Add it to a command. New command. What do you think? Blueprint? Blueprints. An alias of BP and blueprint. Thank you for bearing with me for a moment. Just want to get this set up. I get asked the question a lot. I never thought about actually like making command because sometimes I'm a donkey. Come here, donkey. Famous Panacea is up there. Yeah, it's in 4 parts. I should probably add that to a sandbox too and make it 1 part. Because it was my first attempt at making a blueprint, so another thing to add to the list. Another thing to put on the list. All right. There we go. Man created. Summer, it's festival October to January, the winter trails and winter wonderlands, but trying to get more with theaters. Sometimes you got to take that hit. Nice. Yeah, sometimes you get down to do what you got to do, right? Sometimes you don't really have a choice. All right, we've got the command. It works with BP, blueprints, workshop, blueprint, bunch of aliases, and now it's on the Twitch profile page. Hewitzer, thank you for the question. And I don't know why it took me so long to do that. Thank you. It's done now. Some money's better than no money. True. It is greater than 0. I also need to put a point in something. I now have 2 points. I was thinking of upping my efficiency again. How much fertilizer do I have? 15. 15 is all we need for fertile catalyst, so I don't really need to put more in fertilizer at the moment. We've only respec'd the 1 time. Yeah, I mean, really the only choices are contract, which I don't need. Fuel. Let's go a little faster. And now I can also build this thing, which I'm sure is going to be on a hotbar that I don't want it to be on. There it is. Go away, go away, go away. Get out of here. I would love a feature to disable the whole like put crap on your hotbar. I don't really want stuff on my hotbar. There we go. I kind of like this crossbar thing. I end up probably using it more than I thought I would. Steal the money. Let's also hop down a floor. Yeah, that takes practice, I tell you what. It's not easy to, to jump off that floor and not eat shit. Man, how many priority splitters do I need, though? That's the question. Maybe another one right here? I don't know. Priority split gets priority split, and that priority split gets priority split. Got a priority split, the priority split. Now, is that gonna do anything stupid? No. Some money's better than no money. How's our brandy doing? Oh yeah, it's full. We are ready for the blast potions. Got our copper. Nice. Copper. Is everybody ready? Yep, sand is ready. Isn't that kind of hypnotic watching the rocks fall down? I like it. It's pretty. Cauldrons are full. All right, let's fire it up. Fire it up. There we go. The amount of hours I've spent just watching the machines, right? Kind of fun. Like you got to appreciate the game and play it. Let's see these start to produce some coke powder here in a second. Delightful. Delightful. Oh, you like watching the catapults shoot across? Yeah, I agree. That's fun too. Almost reminds me of like pirate ships firing on galleons. I was watching the only bear shark play, and he had a really cool setup with a whole bunch of cannons. Like he's got cannons and catapults everywhere. So I thought it was really cool to see. I'm a little more constrained in my catapult usage. Main screen, turn on. Your Mercury build is best with all the colors. Oh, from all the gems. Hey, Cross Turk, can I show the upgrades? Sure. We only have 3 in logistics, 3 in factory, and 15 in fertilizer. That's it. 3, 3, 15. The question we're trying to solve right now for is like, do I need 2 black powder machines or just 1? I don't feel like loading this into some kind of calculator. We're just going to find out the manual way. No fuel or alembic? Maybe later. We're not really hitting any fuel constraints yet. You know, like either this one cauldron stack or maybe 2 of these is going to power everything, so not really worth putting points in fuel. Same with fluids. Like we're pretty good on fluids. I think we're completely maxed out. That'll change later, but for now we just don't need it. For now we just don't need it. Here we go. Get some steel gears coming. We got some glass coming. Got some pocket watts here in a hot minute. I will need to get rid of this for a box because I need to collect 20 for the quest. Actually, that's going to try to put on a belt, isn't it? The 50-day challenge vid was interesting. Thanks for the tips. I appreciate you checking it out. It was a fun challenge. I look forward to doing it again. I think we're going to do one plot, no customers, 50 days, all in one. I think we're going to go extremely painful. Partially why I want to run this challenge again is to do it better the second time. Start mapping out how to do the 50-day on this. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thanks for checking it out. The only thing we're really waiting on here is the bearings, because the black powder has not made it this far yet, but we can cheat a little bit. It'll take a while for the manifold to get this far. I have a suspicion we're gonna need 2 of these though. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and make a judgment call and make a second one. Even if we don't need it, it's just gonna sit there idle anyways. Oh, we need bronze. Down the hole. Lavender, double red currant. Yeah, I think if I weren't using these cauldrons for fuel, I'd probably put some points in fuel. But my thought is a lot of this stuff can run on coke powder, and coke powder is cheap, right? Just a little machine making coke powder. This thing doesn't cost me very much, and it can run a lot of these machines. The coke powder is running all these machines. One coke powder machine runs this whole aisle. And for everything that needs black powder, I've got a cauldron set up. If I was doing black powder like the large traditional way, I'd probably put a few points in fuel. Did AFK your playthroughs so you could get 20 in fertilizer to start cauldron builds? You need like if you're making growth potion like these here, these growth potion machines, you only need 7 for these to be really worth it. 7 points of fertilizer will get you 50-50. 50% is spent on the machine, 50% comes back as profit. And then fertile catalyst, you'll need 15. And advanced fertilizer, you really don't need any. It's pretty profitable.
Hello, peasants.
Hey, Sonalita, how's it going? Good morning. Welcome back. I'm gonna grab a little bit for the guy downstairs. There's a few guys that need some fertilizer. Ooh, Earl Grey tea. I'm jealous. I'd like a little tea right now. You know what? I think we replace this with a bigger box. Gonna need a bigger boat. That didn't work out well. How's this looking? Yeah, we definitely need another one. Definitely need a second one. Boom. Here you go, buddy. Gonna do the Panacea potion. Nice. What's your plan for the Panacea? What's your strategy? You like Captain Picard? Make it so. Is this the Monday morning energizing music? Depends. Is it energizing? Ooh, a matcha latte. That also sounds good. By the way, if you watch someone playing Peak this week for like 5 minutes, you can get that little Bing Bong badge that I got. I'm a huge Bing Bong fan. Use the Bing Bong. You using my build? Okay, yeah. For Panacea, I'd say probably 20 is more necessary. Probably 20, yeah. I've started to memorize though, like 7 for Grow Potion, 15 for Fertile Catalyst. I really haven't done the math on the Panacea, but 20 sounds good. 20 sounds like a healthy number. Just gotta wait for this to fill up. So if you consolidate the right side, it's always going to pull out the left side first. If you consolidate the right side, then typically you can go ahead and start this thing up a little early. It'll fill up. That's right. I was going to put something on my to-do list to update the Panacea potion. Update Panacea potion BP. I want to make a version 2. You stockpiled 40 chests of mercury and went from 81 points to 210. Good lord. 40 chests of mercuries. The only chokehold is getting up brandy. Oh man, yeah. Yeah, Panacea just devours brandy because of the Aqua Vitae. I will say in my save, I have 26 alembics creating brandy and a fair number of points in alchemy for the alembic output increase. Finally, not an ice drink. What do you got against ice drinks, man? I'm like it hot. Okay, now we've got way more black powder coming. It's actually making its way over here now. That mean I have 20 pocket watches? I do. Here you go, buddy. Ooh, what's the urgent request? Growth potions? Come on, come on. I'm made for that. I'll do it just for fun. I got 20 growth potions in the couch cushions. Or 200, however many you wanted. 90? You wanted 90. You will get exactly 90. We gotta do it. All these disappointed customers. I've got to fix that at some point. It's definitely not done right. One more floor. Well, we know this is working at least. And we're dispatching. I do need to like get rid of the extra one that I have. If you have extra of something and you got something making that thing nearby, you can just pop it into the output port. Handy way to just get stuff back onto a belt. Doesn't work with cauldrons, but oh, big stretch. It does work with assemblers. From now on, it's going to be hard to get points. Yeah. I stopped at about 230 points. It just becomes the point. The only thing you can do to make more points that past that point, that's a lot of the word point, is to just keep dumping skills and relics, which is kind of self-defeating, right? All you're doing is making relics to get more points than relics. Like, what's the point? So I stopped. We do have some ads running in a few minutes here, so I'm going to take my second break of the stream. We'll let these pocket watches cook. See how many we can make in a day. We're going to be making 3 of these pocket watch machines. Ooh, yeah, nice full belt of glass. I think glass is probably one of the prettier items in the game, and it shines in the light too if you catch it on the light. A little too dark, too late, but yeah. It reflects. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Kind of cool. This pile of money. Bon voyage. Hmm. Very hypnotic. Ooh, you know what else I can do? We can put a little bling over here. There we go. Hmm. Well, Lockstock, you like the grind. I can tell you thrive on the grind. Thrive on the grind. All right, folks. Taking a break. I'll be back in a hot minute. See you then.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Good news, everyone.
Good news. I didn't quite finish my string cheese though. I'm gonna finish that real quick. Hmm. String cheese makes the best snack. I'm a fan. How did we do? Wow, not bad. Stop the pigeon. Game called Save the World? No. No, I have not. That on Steam?
Listen.
You listen. Doesn't seem like it'd be my kind of game. Being so kind and checking in. Well, thank you. You are very kind. Kind soul. Obviously. Obviously. I'm out of coffee completely, though. Red alert. Red alert. This is going to be a fun copy paste. Yeah, there's a blue one, a purple one, a green one, a gold one. Told you, I added a bunch of new stuff. Bunch of new stuff. You like that one? Got to polish it up. Ooh. A little too damp. I need you to be drier. A little more dry, please. Hourly beverages? Convince me why that's a good thing. Sell me on it. I'm a reasonable man. Why should it be hourly? Need more wood, bronze, rope. How many did we sell? I bet it could be close to 200 once we get a full day. So that I can see your absolute horror when you get that horrendous drink. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. That's a maybe. That is a good reason, though. I'll think about it. think my cafe will go broke though. Quality of life that you would like when you're missing stuff to make a blueprint. Pin the shopping list to the screen. Ooh, that would be nice. So I haven't. That's what I just make the. I make a temporary blueprint so I don't have to keep looking at it. I can come in here and look at it. I need more bronze. Jeez, a lot of bronze. Rope, stones, wood. We're good on the wood now, and then some rope. Rope. Hello, Mr. Jupiter. We will steal both boxes of rope. Boing. First off, I need 10 more portals. Save the world is Fortnite? Blech. Oh, you grinded that hard, was ranked in a few categories for a long time while you used to stream? Well, God bless. Certainly, certainly is a game. That's all I can say. It is a game. Eight red currant, 4 sage. Maybe right along here. A little bit of breathing space. Although I could just put it right up against the wall. How wide is it? 2 tiles and 1 extra. If I move it over a few, I can cram 2 in here. That might be worth it. One, two, three. One more. We want this output to be right on that little brown spot. Ever play Battle Royale? You hate PvP? Save the World is different? Yeah, it's just not my kind of game. I appreciate the recommendation, though. I appreciate it. Preach, preach, preach. Oh, we fell. I knew that was going to happen eventually. I knew that would happen given enough time. Given enough time. We're going to have to do something like this anyways, so... maybe something like that. don't know. I'll try it out. If I don't like it, I'll delete it, put something else in. I don't want to rely on the output line. I generally don't take the money from the dispatch portals because you just never know. It's not consistent. We can control the flow of the money line coming up, but we can't control the dispatch line coming out. The bouncy setup? I'm not happy with it on the bottom floors. This is just sort of a temporary thing. Just little pads coming up. But then once you hit floor 4, we hit these little like phone booth looking things. And this blueprint is on the workshop. We added it the last stream. The bounce house. Who wants some fertilizer? Do you want some fertilizer? Yeah, I forget what it's called. The shroom elevator. The shroomovator. Seems better than stairs. It's certainly more compact than stairs. The lower floors, I don't like it. On the upper floors, I do like it. I'm mixed opinion. Kind of depends on where I'm at. I got to figure out a better way to do the lower floors, but I don't go downstairs very much, so it's only when I have to drop down to like check the mailbox. We live in the clouds now. We don't go down to like the peasant level. That should be really the only work I need to do. You don't muck around with the peasants. Just going to grab a few because I want to get these guys going a little bit early. Didn't press the button. This is purely done out of laziness, impatience. Yeah, but you asked for the Shroomovator, you get the Shroomovator. I actually pulled this from an old save because I used to use Shroomovaders. And then I just switched to stairs for some reason. I don't know why. It just happened. One day. Such an interesting visual bug. I notice sometimes the iron smelters just don't show iron in them. They just look empty. They just don't. I don't know what to say. There we go. Now it shows. Like when I add a little fuel, they start to show. Interesting bug. With all this fertilizer, it's amazing how far you can stretch these growth potions, man. Like they just don't they just don't stop. And we're paying $0 per minute for all this growth potion. Just comes pouring out. I weep to think of all the charcoal that this would cost. What is it normally? Charcoal and sand or something? I forget. Charcoal and sand, yeah. I'll be nice and get rid of the bangs. Something's still there somewhere. We have a ghost bang. It exists without existing. So this floor is basically just going to be pocket watches. What is my purpose in life? You pass the butter. And you make pocket watches. Are we done filling up yet? Good lord. There we go. I used to do a separate lift to each one, and then I switched to this like serpentine thing. I think I like the serpentine thing better. Only because then the stack here just has one split instead of 3. So it more evenly manifolds. Manifolds? Goes down this manifold? I don't know. Distributes across the manifold. Like in the end of the game, and at the end, it doesn't matter as long as you have positive pressure. It's just a matter of time. But I don't know. I like it better. Seems nicer. What we doing, boys? Oh, we're about full. Yeah, we can light the fires. Light the beacons. Condor calls for aid. Okay. This will turn on. Need the finishing touch. Now it's done. Wait, this is over this. This is over that. I think I like it better over the cash boxes. I don't know. Try both. Nah, that's better. These aren't designed to run full time. You should get one running roughly full time, the other one like a third of the time. It's like slightly off ratio because the only way you could perfectly ratio 2 of these is to make a huge machine. And you couldn't do 2 either. You'd have to do like 6 or 8. I forget. It's a lot. I don't know. It's more than I wanted to make, so. And that's fine. Doesn't really matter what the ratio is as long as you have the ability to absorb the inputs. So these are all balanced for 1 1/3 machines. It's the steel gears that throws it off. I mean, this machine's huge just to make steel gears. Half the machine is just steel gears. We could make it smaller, but we'd have to buy the coke powder. I ain't doing that.
Hello, peasants.
49%. Freeze, I'm a little disappointed. A little disappointed. Expected a little bit higher number. Somebody's got a case of the Mondays. All right, this will... frog in my throat. Ribbit. This will eventually fill up. One more time. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Don't forget your free cup of mystery beverage at the cafe with the channel points. You might get the Cave Angel special. You just might. All right, I want to make one more. Uno más. If you're going to have one, you might as well have a whole stack, right? Might as well have the whole stack. I need so many more bronze. I should really make this a bigger box. Gonna need a bigger boat. That's not a box. That's a box. Ooh, Lion's Mane mushroom coffee. Good first cup of Joe there. That was a viewer request that was added recently. Feel like I should be making some brick, but that requires work. I don't know. Requires doing stuff. How are we even feeding this cauldron? Where's your feed hole? That side? We just throw. Oh, we're just throwing it right in. We're just tossing it in. Well, let's elevate this. Put the hole that way. Poison's drying you off.
Hello, peasants.
You were fasting for Ramadan. I'm very sorry. But nothing. I could just grab some extra coke powder for free. Here you go. And then we'll stick a little box on the top and call it a day. There we go. Brick. How did I make the polishing emote? Let me get you the link. The link is here. Makeemoji.com. No problem. No problemo. All right, I don't need brick at the moment, but I felt bad not making it. I'm going to need it at some point. You know what else I'm gonna do too? Like just out of like kind of laziness as well is we'll make a machine that makes portal stones because I always need those. That way I don't have to keep like getting more. Actually, where's some money at? Got some money over here. Gotta make Breeze zone him out. That's so sweet of you. You're so kind. I keep waiting for another like mystery stream from Breeze. Another secret stream. Been so long. Been waiting patiently. Either that or I'm asleep when they're streaming. That happens. There we go. You're pretty consistent. You're on a few times a week. You're the most well, I don't know if I would agree with that statement. That seems a little dubious. How many do we make? 200? 240. That seems a little bit of a stretch.
Listen.
Yeah, I'm listening. Don't worry. I still think it's a little bit of a stretch. I struggle with absolutes. Like the most loving, very loving, I could agree with. The most, I don't know. That's tough. The most. It's a big world out there. See? I don't know if the most loving person in the world would say things like that. You know, I think you're kind of outing yourself a little bit. Franz and big ears. I was like, are we out? No, it's just going really slow. And the most humble? Okay. I see where we're going with this. I need this to read 360 and then we can go. So in the meantime, I will make the seeds that we need. Maybe that's another thing I do is just have like seed boxes. You know what I'm saying? Little seed boxes. 600 nails is a mod? No, 600 nails was a patch recently. They changed stone, planks, and nails to stack 600. Oh. Man. So nails, stone, and plank. All 600 now. Which is awesome. Very, very awesome. I don't want to have to feed money to it. I don't think I care that much. Yeah, it was great. Cause like, what do you use more than that? You know, like it's definitely planks and nails. You use those a lot, so I was really happy with it. How many red current? 8, 4, and 2. 8. Two and 4. Is that everything? Just iron and bronze. Yeah, it's the same patch where they added all the performance improvements too. Make the game peppier. Bronze and planks. Boing. Okie doke. Okie dokie, Smokey. By the way, are we dispatching here yet? Is this running? Yeah, we're running. Got a little bar. Okay, I want the last one right here. This might get in the way. See. Oof. Oh, wow. Fits perfectly. Your sound card works perfectly. Yeah, that works. Bloop. I hope y'all like pocket watches because we have pocket watches. In fact, we could fit a fourth one if I want to go a little crazy. I want to go a little crazy with the pocket watches. Doable. We have copper coins. There you go. Take some copper coins. Okay, need to add some clay to our coke powder machines. Hello, sir. Would you like some clay? You get some clay, and you get some clay. It was only 2. I thought I had more. I want to get more clay, and I want to get clay. Get some clay. Might as well get some bronze. What else do I need? What else do I need? Let's grab some extra growth potion. Oops, too high. Perfect. Okay, growth potion. I'm willing to bet we can run all of these on that one little baby growth potion machine. I'm willing to bet we could. And I'm really craving a breakfast taco. Chorizo, potato, cheese, beans, you know? It's also kind of cold outside too, so it'd be warm. Making myself hungry. Give everybody a little bit of extra play. Mainly because I have it and I don't care. Give them a little extra boost. There we go. You should have all the money. Basically, it's close enough. Turn this into red current. There we go.
Hello, peasants.
Hey, little gremlin. Oh, you found the new emote, the bang, the happy guy. Yeah. There's also some new gems. I think those are associated with like bit levels though, because I ran out of emote slots. But yeah, how's it going? Good to see you again. Pocket watch is in progress. I wonder if I should research anything while we wait. I'll describe this just because. The nice thing about the no customer run is you can skip the potion shelf. You can skip the jewelry shelf. You can skip the relic shelf. Like, obviously, you don't need them. I'm not going to bother with the floral decoration. The blast furnace sucks. I never use the reinforced platform. We're not going to make unstable catalyst or topaz. Will we make some perfume soup? I don't think so. No, probably not. You only really need it for moonlit soap. Yeah. Get these pocket watches dispatching and then we'll make some blast potion. Ooh, we almost forgot the chandelier. That would have been a criminal offense. Chandelier police. Nice YouTube vid this weekend. Thank you. Put a lot of work into it. I felt good about it. Actually I made 3 videos of that. The first one, I didn't like it, so I threw it away. The second one, I still didn't like it. The third one, I felt proud of the work, so I don't want to release something unless I'm proud of it. Quality is important. I still think I could do better, but I'm learning. I feel I'm at the level of my skill for the moment, and as my skill improves, the content should too. You don't actually need to bring a box of growth potions down here and do this. I'm just speeding up the process a little bit. And I'll leave this aisle clear. I don't think we need 4 pocket watch machines, but or that too much nudity? I don't know about that. All right. It's good now. It doesn't need the little bootstrap thing. I'm gonna help it along. All right, let's turn it on, I think. Yeah, let's turn it on. Reminds me of like you take the long match and you light the pilot light with it, you know? Basically what we're doing, but with planks. Mesmerizing. Bags of black powder go down. Other machines turn on. How many pocket watches do we need for Fertile Catalyst? Like 3,000, 2,000? I can't remember. At any rate, we're done with pocket watches. Delete. Build. Reserved for pocket watches. 3,000? Thank you. We'll reserve that in case we want more later. I'm curious how much money we have now. Could be a good amount. Urgent. Blast potion. No. All right. What do we think? What do we think for money here? Oh, 5,000 silver. Not bad. Not bad. Could be better. I'll take half of that. Get rid of this junk. Okay. I'm guessing 5th floor for Blast Potion? Or 6th floor, rather? Yeah, this floor's taken. Blank slate. Really don't need much Blast Potion except for Panacea Potions. Trying to think, what do I want to do here? Ooh. Oh man, a little stretchy today. I didn't work out this morning. That's the problem. My body's like, what did we do wrong? Why are we being punished? And we're down to like half the normal amount of coffee. Need 100 blast potions? I do. It's just, I could make the blast potions, which is kind of worthless, or I could make blast potions as a product for Panacea Potions, which is kind of not worthless. Maybe you just make a little temporary blast potion to get the quest done. Or some fertile catalyst. I don't know. We don't have Genshin yet, though, so I really can't. Oh, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, I guess we'll just make a little baby blast potion and then delete it later. Little baby one. Not in love with this design, though. I think I'm going to redo this. I think I'm going to redo it. We can definitely put it in this spot. Or I can add some portiles. Put it over here. No? Interesting. Interesting. Honestly, that's plenty of space. Not that worried about it. It's because of the stairs. That's why we keep getting these weird shapes for the bounce rooms. All right, let's go get some bronze and some seeds. Probably easier to jump down the front here. Let's see, we need more wood, more rope, and steel. Get wood right here. Rope upstairs at the Jupiter. And then we'll get the seeds. I need to take a note about the pocket watches too. Updated pocket watch. Little notes. Need 4 red currant, 2 lavender. Okay, there's our black powder. And then it's planks and coins. That's what I'm using for the Oblivion Essence. Oops. $11.3 per minute. $17.5, $35 per minute. Grab some math real quick. What is your speed, my friend? 16. What's 34 per minute-ish? 34. Be close. It's going to use a little bit, but we can just call it 35 to fudge the numbers a little bit, and then 11, so we need 2 stacks. I'm assuming we can also use like flax. Typically you can. Do I have any flax in here? Yeah, we have one flax. Yoink. I only grabbed one, damn it. Me too. Yoink. Yeah, same thing. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Making 90. So we need 23 times 2 is 46. So one flax will do. Just one. Uno flax. Helps if I turned it the right way. Uno flax. There we go. And some cash. Actually, I'm gonna change my mind here. This would be easier. This is the easier path. Yeah, that's a bit easier. Because then we can just have the cash box dump its money right into this thing. Give me your silver. You just need these pieces right here, and that's it. Correctamundo. All right, there we go. That's a little more compact. We have a break coming up in a few minutes. I'm going to just sort of finish this up a bit. Grab a fuel line for our friend. There we go. We need some fertilizer for this bad boy. We need some cash for this guy. Boom. I'll put a hand feed box just because I'll probably start it off with some cash myself. Color it green for cash. Fuel belt. This thing uses everything. We could make it smaller, but I'm okay with it not being smaller. Small enough. Like, we're not looking to win any beauty contests here. Okay. That'll work. 2 black powder, 1 oblivion essence, and we're already making the brandy. And that'll feed you, my friend. Slightly optimized design. Is this going to piss me off? It kind of pisses me off, but not enough to redo it. I'm pissed off adjacent. Let's hook the belts up. There's your fuel. Where's your money? Now we come this way. There we go. All right, that'll work. I will fill that and do all the things when I get back from this break. See everybody in just a few minutes.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Good news, everyone.
Good news. Okie dokie. I don't add a little sign that says like what we're working on here. Give me 1 second. Yeah. Little like in progress thing. That might be nice. People tuning in wonder what we're building and why. See what I can do here. There we go. Current task. I'll try that out. See what I think. See if that works out well or not. This is kind of cool. I like this vibe. Okay, yes. Current task, blast potions. Maybe that'll be helpful. I don't know. If you like it, let me know. If you hate it, let me know. Try it out, see what we think. All right, this ratio is like close enough. This is cauldron close, as they say. Cauldron close. Mm-hmm. I feel like it's a slightly better. This is going to bother me, though. It's going to bother me. I just don't like it. Oh, sir, I don't like it. Especially considering we just do this. Get rid of this. And that. And then do that. And then we've just shrank by a whole tile, you know? Like, that feels good. Put this back. Now we're 1 tile less. I don't know. Feels good. Has no impact on the design, but it does shrink by a tile, which feels nice. There we go. I don't know. Sometimes it's just stuff like that bothers me. Like, it doesn't need to be perfect, but when I see something like that, it just kind of itches. Itches. All right, now we need to turn this modular because right now it's kind of not. Kind of not. So one thing I can do is just like this. Make it feel more like a block that we can keep repeating. Actually, let me change this. Let's flip this the other way. That way it'll be easier to chain. Right? Only problem is then not really creating a continuous line. I kind of need to have it go the other way. Okay. Fresh approach. Start over. Clean the palette. What if I want to go to the other way? I mean, it had to be something like this. You know? A firefly, you know? It's a lot of belts, you know? A lot of conveyors. I don't like how many conveyors there are. Metal? Would be here. This would be here. I mean, unless I like jack it up and use lifts and stuff, like that's about as compact as it's going to get. We're still at a little less than 2/4 tiles. So one tile. I don't know. Optimized enough. Hook the brandy and see what we think. Brandy is second from the right. Feels pretty clean. Let's just grab some growth potion just to start it. Not a trash can. Mm-hmm. Mm. We'll let that do its thing, and then I'll just manually feed it for now before I hook up the money line. $60 for you. $60 for you. You get stone from all flax. Interesting. Not like I ever use that recipe. 1 silver coins, please. This is where I'd love some sort of more logical constraint to the belts, or the ability to limit. Like, this is going to stack to 5,000, so 10,000 silver in here is crazy. But there's no way to limit it outside of hand feeding it. We'll give that a bit to fill. Put a box here to collect the output for now. I'll also add this to my list. New blast potion. Yeah. Why not regular black powder or Oblivion Essence? I don't want to spend the fuel on the Paradox Crucible. Look at the heat on this. 210. It's really low. Paradox Crucible is considerably higher. We'd have to load something into it, but I think this thing is like in the thousands when you load it up. What could I burn? Probably some limestone. Be easy. Yeah, I don't really have a way of I don't know how to like show the fuel usage on these. If someone else does, but it's a lot. It's a lot of fuel. Maybe it's in the description. 2,100 p per second. Yeah, there it is. Forgot it's in the tooltip. So from 2,100 to make 31 a minute burning limestone. In this case, we're just building flax and silver for 210. So like 5 or 6 times more fuel. Just the fuel, just the choice, right? Do you want to? My build is heavy fertilizer, so I tend to optimize for fertilizer.
And our dispatch portal is just making infinite money for free. So we have fertilizer, we have money. We don't have a lot of fuel, and we don't have any points in fuel efficiency. So I tend to avoid high fuel machines. Now, if I were going into a fuel build, sure, we would do it like a fuel and money build. No problem. We wouldn't use this recipe, but this run I'm optimizing for cauldrons and fertilizer. All right, we can turn this all on. Yeah, no worries. It's a perfectly intelligent question to ask, you know, like why not use the Paradox Crucible? And I have blueprints that do, where I'm usually burning limestone or something like that. But we don't have enough resources to do that just yet. Should be close to running. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Paradox is a beast. Voila. Blast potion. We are very slowly drinking the growth potion too. Very slowly. Look at that. Just bounce our way up the stairs. One, two, three. There we go. Mm-hmm. Become our like impromptu fertilizer line. What do? You pass the butter. Pass the butter. Do we have 100 yet? Come on. Where's my 100? Oh yeah, Brandy's having no problems. Okay. I think we have our new... Well, hold on. Let's make it so that they connect. There we go. Now they connect. Got our new Blast Potion blueprint. Blast Potion Cauldron. Two flax. Silver coin. Oblivion essence. Black powder. Red currant. Lavender. Right? Right. Fast. Blast. There we go. Okay, this is going bye-bye. And this is a legit... This is how you actually make blast potion. This is the... We use paradox crucibles, a bunch of sulfur powder, a bunch of charcoal powder. And then feed it into the blast potion. Or this. Either way is valid. Whichever way you want to do it. There's no right or wrong way. How do you lock the blueprint? So aim it where you want it to go. Hold shift. Keep shift held down. That's it. That's a secret too. They don't tell you that one. Secret technique. Ancient secret. Still have fertilizer? Yeah, we're good. We're slowly cooking, right? We're slowly cooking. Slow burn. I would like to make another blast potion though. Which means we just need 4 red currant, 2 lavender, and a flax. 4 red currant, 2 lavender, and a flax. Already have flax? I don't. There we go. There we go. Hey, boo boo. Where'd you put that picnic basket? Okay. Blasty blast. Look at that. That's what I like about a blueprint. They should just connect. They should snap together like Lego bricks. Done. Twice the output. No belt work to do. It's already connected. You're done. And we're making a delicious amount of black powder. Absolutely delicious. We're going to connect these together. Technically, I don't need to do this, but why chance it? No real need to chance it. And that's why I put the little box right there, so I can hand feed these for now. We'll hook it in the system in a bit. Just no real need at the moment. Where are you going? Oh, to the thermal floor, because we're burning all the brandy. That makes sense. I haven't seen that move in a while. The thermal floor has just been chilling. Little chandelier. There's our 100. Mouse is being a little squirrely. Okay, we are at tier 8. Why not just put silver in the cauldron? I built a little box to do it. Let it do its work. It gets angry when it doesn't get to do its work. Oh, you know what? Let's go ahead and just drop off all these profits. We don't need that. That's what the box's job is. That's what it's there for. It's what it does. Distributes the money for me. Yay, level 8, no loans. Good point. I think it's been a while. We'll pay off our... I only took the first loan out. Yeah, I mean, we could. I don't really... I'll wait till the last tier, because otherwise I end up forgetting. We're so rich, it doesn't matter. We have so much money. Money's not the problem. Probably we'll be able to get the fertile catalyst dispatched tomorrow. Maybe the next day. We're rich. Wait, what does it take to make that thing? Oh, copper. It looked like gold for a moment. I do want to see how many we're making. 500. Brandy's still doing good. And now that we've got absolutely a crap ton of money coming in, I'll go ahead and hook this up. It also means we need to increase the coin size. Need more coins. You're self-funded, right? Yeah, you're self-funded. Yeah, let's get some cash boxes in place. So I'm ready to increase the quantity of money on the belt, but I don't want everyone to have that new amount. It's too much. So we're going to drop this floor down to just 1 silver. Make sure that's hooked up. Yeah, it's hooked up. Me. I'll just get rid of this. We don't actually need this thing. It's just a laziness factor. Okay, so you're on the 1 silver. You're a money belt. Ooh, the mushroom coffee. Good call. What are you on? You're self-funded because you're a bandage floor. Didn't quite leave enough space, did I? Or maybe I did. Maybe I did. It's 2, right? Yeah, it's 2. We're good. Keep you on 1 silver. You're good on 1 silver. Although your little doodad kind of gets in the way, doesn't it? Let me redo this. Mm. Mhm, mhm, mhm. There's no fuel coming through here, so it's really just the fertilizer. So we can be cheeky. Cheeky play. Basically the same result. Advanced fertilizer is expensive? Yeah, the rotten logs are pretty expensive in the early game for sure. I would agree with that. And then you need the actual full amount. Let's say like you probably need like 10 silver at a time. Let's see, you're dropping in, we're at 90 per minute, right? 105 per minute. So 105 per minute. But we're only using 23. That's fine. That's fine. There we go. You're getting the big chunks. Now I just need to go up one more floor and limit the spine. I'm going to put this in as a temporary measure. Oop, I wanted to see this. 800, 1600. Just shy on the pocket watches, so we kind of do need more if we want to max it out. Not all that worried about maxing it out, but I do want to get the quest done. Okay, 1 silver. Perfect. Now we can upgrade the belt quantity. I'm going to move it to 10. There you go. So we're sending 10 up, but the only person who's getting 10 is the pocket watch floor. Everyone else is filtering it out down to 1. I'm just doing a quality check to make sure I didn't goof. I just kind of glanced at that. We should start seeing big chunks come up. There they are. And that way we can control on a per floor level how much money the floor gets, and we can control how much money gets sent up the actual spine. Some people like to do a belt or a lift per floor, and this is a better way to do that. You basically just make this a really high throughput, and then you drop down the amount sent to the floor. And then you don't have nearly as much money stuck on the belt. Cool. Also gives us more granularity and control, right? Floors that don't need a lot of money, we can turn the money down. We're not saturating the floor with high value coin stacks. There we go. Now this guy's getting all the money he needs because he needs a lot of money to fill the cauldrons. I'm going to delete this. So we just had that one little segment here that's going to be high value. I also have some skill points to burn. 3 of them apparently. Sheesh. tempted to go to 120, but then I think the fuel is going to start to become a problem. So I think we'll put 1 point just to help it out a little bit, and we'll put the rest in fertilizer for now. There we go. Think fuel is not connected. I haven't turned it on yet. These haven't been turned on just yet. All the fuel is going from this side to this side. So this guy's producing fuel for these guys, but these guys haven't been turned on to fuel that guy yet. Yeah, I appreciate it. All good. In fact, we can just turn it on now. It's ready. It's cooked. The oven is ready. It's preheated. Get our other black powders going. There we go. The only person really using the fuel is this thing. Oh man, I got rid of that box. Should just leave it here. I keep rebuilding it. I don't like having these extra growth potions in my inventory. Alrighty. This should be like half full maybe? Oh, not even close. Was way off. But we don't need this though. We really don't need that much. It's too much. Too much. That's plenty. We don't even really need these blows. We don't need any of these blast potions. We were just making it for the quest, really. We need aquavitae. Need panaceas. Need quicksilver. We don't need silver powder, but we do need the silver ingot. And I have to research these to get to the mercury. But we don't really need them. Let's go check the mailbox. Nope, not yet. Okay, blast potion's good. Need to build up to fertile catalyst. We'll need all of these. So we have gentian seeds now, right? Yeah. That's critical. Gentian seeds. There you go. It's already backing up. Because this uses such a little amount of heat. Little baby heat. And then they're going to turn off because they are full. Kind of waiting on some research here for a bit. So we need more bronze, of course, and gentian and a bunch of other stuff. I'm just going to be lazy and go to the store. 4 gentian, 1 lavender. 3 flax, 1 chamomile. Sometimes it's nice to just go to the store because then you don't have to use the portal, you know, like it's just kind of friendly. Hey, what's up, guy? How you doing? Also, what does this guy sell, man? He's got silver amulets, turquoise crowns, emeralds, moon tears, fairy tears, sapphire, ruby, malachite, lapis. I don't know what that is. These are bullshit items right here. They don't exist. Maybe this is like crystal something, but this is definitely not a thing. You think these are like coming up in the next patch and they're just showing it as like an Easter egg? Because those are not in-game items. At least I don't think so. This might be crystal. I don't know. I've not seen. Nothing looks like that though. Like it looks kind of like this, but purple. Yeah, everything else is legit. Like silver amulets and copper amulets, maybe? I'm not sure. Oh, we passed it. We passed them all. Let's refill with supplies while we're down here. Get geared up. Get supplies, you know what I'm saying? Go to the general store. Like an Ultima Online, vendor buy. This ran out of money. Everybody wants money. That's not right. There it is. It looked kind of the same, but it's not the same. We'll go to the Jupiter and steal some rope. These Jupiters have we burned so far? 123 Jupiters have gone into the trash. I feel good about that. 0 of all other relics. We've made none of them. Absolutely 0. And that is annoying. There we go. I don't know why it does that too. It's so weird. Oh, hey, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Grab a beverage from the Mystery Cafe. I need to update the current progress thing too. We are working on Fertile Catalyst now. There we go. I think I want it over here because I want more than just the stairs are kind of in the way right there. I don't want to fall off the edge here. Right? Like right here. The only downside is I think these ratios are off because this doesn't make enough. 525. Yeah, we're making a little less than we need. That's okay. I can redesign this to hold linseed oil instead. I think it needs a full belt of lavender, if I remember right. Maybe I bite the bullet and consolidate this. So if this makes 525 and this needs 236, 236.2 times 3 needs 708. You produce 525. 1.34. So weird. So just to make the math easy, like 2 of these to every 5 of these, roughly. I don't know, something like that. All the numbers are kind of weird because of the 3 upgrades. Yeah, we could just produce it upstairs. I don't know. That's a theory. That's an idea. Pretty intense with the lavender though. This requires a lot. 2160V. Same as the gross potion. Nah, I'd rather just use the fertile. You get so much more. Getting 64,000. Let's see, what's the upgrades at? 3? Can I borrow a little bit of growth potion here, buddy? Thank you. Hmm. So what we could do, chop this up. Excuse me. Delete. Delete all this crap. All this goes away. Delete that. Delete. Delete all this. You become lavender. You become lavender. We don't have any. That's not right. It looked kind of purple. That had that look to it. All right, delete. In fact, I'm that lazy. I'm just gonna clone it. Delete. Just gonna get rid of all this. We're just gonna pimp this thing's ride. I tell you what. We'll make it a little more symmetrical. We'll push this closer. Do that. Get rid of that errant lab stand that's just chilling over there.
Hmm. Well, now I want them together because I don't want to have to create another stack of stuff if I don't have to. Little side by side action. We'll redo your belts. Or your pipes. We'll come back to the pipes. Mm-hmm. I think I'm also going to lower these. Get rid of all this extra building material. Yep. I don't want it centered. It's going to bug me. Okay. That's a little bit better. Minor tweaks. And then we're just tossing the fuel. Do have a break coming up in just a few. Let's see if I can get a little bit closer on this, and then we'll take a break. Let's see. This will be here. This will be here. They're lined up. I like it all lined up. I like it when it all lines up. Pop a catapult here. Okay. I mean, it's a lot cleaner. The only thing we need to do now is add the fertilizer. Honestly, we'll just do this. Not a big deal. Have the two lines, so we're not taking it up and down. Okay. I'm willing to try it. Did I get the pipes right? I did. Yay. Up and over? All right, I will I will stop building here for a bit and we'll be right back after this break. Hope everybody gets a little bit of water.
little stretching, little wellness.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Good news, everyone.
Welcome back. Ooh, wiggly, wiggle, wiggle. My game don't wiggle, wiggle. It resumes. I don't know. I hate this. This looks like a guardrail or like a handrail or something. This needs to go. This won't work. No bueno. Definitely won't do. gonna try a few shapes to see if any of them seem nice. I don't want to go all the way up and down just for this, but that's what I would normally do. I think it's all right. Okay, let's fix the alignment. Also, this thing assumes Panacea Potion because that's what it was stolen from, so do need some fuel somewhere. Let's just pretend it's coming from this side. And then I can change it later. Obviously, fertilizer's coming from this side because that's what this machine does. And there's no need for money, so we won't put a belt on the bottom. You guys would come this way. You're producing 60? No, not even close. 40? Catapult speed is 60, I think. Yeah, we can just catapult it. That's an option. People like to see stuff flying around. Ooh, finally got my needle pop. That feels good. Old man problems. Maybe drop one of these in now and don't have to do it later.
Listen, bang.
Listen, how's your packing going? Sad you're traveling because they're going to miss you on the stream. But I'm happy that you're traveling because you get to do things that are travel related. Traveling is fun. Yes, the bang emote. Hopefully the new most popular emote. Man, I'm really hurting without coffee. But the hours that I'm awake, there's typically no place I can go get coffee. 95% done. Slacker, I want those 5% done. Or I put the PC parts in. That is an adventure, for sure. You gonna join Glenn for Far Far West? You have a surprise for me in the game? When are you streaming it? I played Far Far West with Glenn randomly. He happened to be playing it when it was a beta, and I was like, what is that game? And then we ended up playing it for a couple hours. This was months ago. 4:30 your time. I think it's like 10:30 my time. Yeah, I'm down. I will need to get some coffee. That'll need to happen, but yeah, I'm down. Listen. Guys are always a bang, man. What's the bang? I've not seen it. Like the bang as in this thing down in the bottom right corner. The V key. I don't know. Do we like this? I don't hate it, but I don't think it's my best work. I mean, I guess, yeah, not my worst. 6 hour difference. Yeah, I can't remember. It's like sometimes it's 5 hours, sometimes 6 hours. Depends on daylight saving. But yeah, 6 sounds about right. Is that Thomas O'Neill? Okay. Well, don't wait for me either. I might need a break and a coffee run, but I will definitely join you. Yeah, I was gonna say like don't wait on me. I'll definitely need to like take a little break and get some coffee. But yeah, I'd be interested. I'm ready to turn this thing on too. I think it's time. Last thing I need to do is hook up the linseed. Which unfortunately crosses with the fruit wine here. That's okay. Back to lurking? All right. Appreciate the lurk. Oh. Check one more time to make sure I got the right pipe. Yeah, I do. Okay. Delicious linseed oil. That means that really what I need to do is drop this here. Because otherwise the belt will be blocked. And we're going to want to do this. Just so the belt remembers it needs to be connected. Okay. Now we need a megaton of growth potion. Well, we have that. Megaton achieved. And let's kickstart this thing. The gentians will be a problem until we get fertile because they require more fertility rate than we can supply with a growth potion. They're going to go like 1/3 the normal speed. And once we get fertile catalysts in there, they'll go regular speed. I think after this, we'll get the aqua vitae cooking. Well, I guess after this, we need to make more brandy. Then we'll get the aqua vitae cooking. And then we'll have fertile catalyst and blast potions and aqua vitae, which means we have panacea potions. Cool. Yeah, it's just going to take a little bit because the growth potion kind of sucks. Sucks. Tension just blasts right through it. Yeah, we're only getting 40 instead of 105. 39 point whatever that is. 37, 38, something like that. 37.8. That's okay. Once this kicks on, we'll be good. And these should be able to run full speed now because got all the lavender. In my other save, I've got alchemy skills, so I don't need double lavender, but in this save, we don't. Yeah, these require 6,000, and we have just slightly less than 18,000, so we're getting a little less than 3 production per potion at a reduced rate. So the process I usually do is keep your, I call this like an umbilical cord, you know, like a bootstrap. You can call it what you want, kickstart. Keep the kickstart attached, make sure it's got more than it needs. And then you start the machine once the cauldrons are balanced. You have a couple options here. You could delete some of the cauldrons and slowly work their way up to fertile catalyst. I've done that before. I might do that again, I don't know. Probably easier. Start with just having to feed these couple. Probably easier. Yeah, we'll have as many cauldrons to start with just because the production rate of the gentian is lowered with the growth potion. And then as the fertile catalyst gets online, starts cycling in there and replacing the growth potion, we can add more cauldrons. But we do want these to be pretty full before we start. Still no sample quest. Oof. Yeah, we will definitely need more brandy. For sure. Put one in here, it's just... then we're kind of pressed up against the side of this wall. Probably not the best idea. Just pretty sure this won't be enough. 840. Pretty sure. 210 a minute. Yeah, so those 3 will fill one. Just not even a full. Let's see, 26, 25. Yeah, 3 brandy alembics is not even enough for a full advanced alembic of aqua vitae. That's crazy. But you really can't do the aqua vitae till you have the fertile catalyst because the tree takes, like, growth potion would just get absolutely deleted by the tree. It would just tickle the tree. How many pocket watches have we made? 35.19. This should be the day then. We should have dispatched the total amount by today. How we doing, boys? At the hundo. At the hundo. This is almost full. Close enough. Lavender to red currant. I'll forever see gentian and think purple and try to click it for lavender. I don't know, I could just use the blast potion, I suppose. It's already running for free, minus the silver coins. Go ahead and drop a stack in there. Drop a fat stack. Get this thing booted up. A little warm in here. I'll be right back. I'm going to turn the heat down. That's better. Hey, Fertile Catalyst. What's up, buddy? Live long and prosper. Gonna take a bit for the lavender oil to saturate the blenders, because for some reason the fluid dynamics in this game provide fluid to the end of the pipe first. Quite sure why. Oh. I didn't get hooked up. I was like, why isn't that guy working? Yeah, so it fills that one, then it filled this one because it was closer, and it skipped this guy because he didn't have a connection. There we go, now he does. Now it's going to stop filling this one for a bit. It's going to fill this one. Yeah, so you just keep mixing it. Keep mixing it. It's fine to mix. It doesn't matter. What will happen is the fertile catalyst is just going to naturally seek the thirstiest plants, which are the gentians, only because they're going to quickly delete the grow potion. Whereas the flax and the chamomile won't use the grow potion very quickly, so it'll take them longer. This is fine. Then when it starts to back up, then we put it on its own power. And then when we get to Panacea Potion, we can use the Paradox Crucibles to burn tension stuff. And then power it all with Panacea. Those things have so much heat, it just doesn't even matter. They don't even blink. This is a good example of like the bootstrap process to get your cauldrons like looping. The name of the game is patience and saturation. Everything should be saturated. There we go. You see how like all that paint that fertile catalyst just disappeared? It's because one of the thirstier plants just suddenly cleared their grow potion and started drinking a bunch of fertile catalyst. Coupled with the fact that we should be about out of grow potion here soon, if not already. Looks like we're definitely doing good on the lavender oil. The fact there's any in the pipe means we are saturated. That'll very slowly grow because we're making 1050. We'll need like 800, 700, something like that. 700. Yeah, we're out of the grow potion. Go ahead and clean these guys out. That way we don't have like growth potion forever staying inside these things. And so we're not doing crap like this, wasting 30 fertile catalyst on a single plant. Kind of crazy. Stackable inputs should not have multiple inputs. Already stackable. There's no reason for that many inputs. Yeah. The blast potions do great. They provide plenty of heat. They cook real slow. Gonna grab the stack here. Gonna hand feed it for now. I'm not looking to automate it until we get this kind of up and running and start copy pasting it. Nothing wrong with a little hand fed. The grow potion will eventually clean itself out of the system. We don't need to do anything manually to expunge it. But it would be a good idea to get another one of these at least cooked and ready. I don't think I have this specific blueprint, so let's copy this. Add the pipes. I don't know why I said Panacea Potion. It's not actually what this is. Oh, Catalyst. And the Unstable Catalyst. Yeah, we'll go ahead and replace this with this. Same ingredients slightly. Just another 4 copper, really. A little bit more glass. Or I guess a little bit less because I'm not using the little flask thingy. So we just need iron and then some seeds. Get the seeds. We'll do that while we're downstairs. Four.
Hello, peasants.
4. Did you add the cauldron for the the blueprint? I did not. That's a good call out. Thank you, Joker. I appreciate the reminder. Lavender. Chamomile. And welcome in, by the way. Welcome in. A sample request. But you're making me jealous with the coffee. I'm out of coffee. So no, you didn't miss it. I'll get that updated. Probably a good idea to grab some more bronze anyways. It's very true. You do need the priorities. I'm going to disconnect this for the moment, though. I don't want these starting up just yet. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Gotta have your priorities. Very true. I think we're still poor enough that it's worth plugging these. But we're not so poor that I need to drop it down to like specifically 1 wood per item. Now that that's out of the way. Oops. There we go. Put this back because it's not in the way anymore. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't think we're going to see any fertile catalyst come from that for a little while, so get this started. I borrow a little bit? I don't need to get it yet. I don't need to get it yet. I wanted to do the quest, but it's not necessary. Let's drop it in here. Oh, probably a good idea to save. Now I can grab a little bit for this guy. Get this cooking. Let's get that lavender oil ready, you know? There we go. Breathe, my friends, breathe. Although maybe I keep the blueprint with only the 2 cauldrons just to make the boot up easier. I don't hate the idea. I mean, once you have Panacea Potions, not a big deal, but it takes so much to bootstrap a stack of 4 cauldrons, you know? I don't know. Half of one, 6 of another. Half a dozen of one, 6 of another. I do like the catapult. The belt was gratuitous. The catapult makes way more sense. Grab another shipment. Rapid fire clicking. I think I can go ahead and add another one here. Should be mostly on Fertile Catalyst. Yep. 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 And yep. Keep an eye on these. Oh, yeah. It's so obvious when they're on Fertile Catalyst and not Grow Potions. Because the numbers are actually going up. Oh, that's why. Well, he's still going the right speed, but the chamomile obviously takes a little longer. Ooh, all 3 spinning at the same time. It's a beautiful sight. And a new skill point? Wow. Alchemy is tempting at this point because we are going to need a lot of fluids. I think we'll just put a point in Alchemy. Help that brandy along. I might regret it later. I don't know. Not like the respec matters. I got enough money. Speaking of money, I was to go grab a little more. Pretty broke. Huh. There's that 10 stack working against me. I know where my money is. You wouldn't happen to have thousands of gold or silver, would you? It's my money and I need it now. Few more rounds of the dispatch, plus the fertile catalyst, and we won't have that problem anymore. We're just not that rich quite yet. No, we're not entertaining the nudity thing, little gremlin. No nudity, please. You're gonna get a good amount. There it is. It's just taking a little while to get up. I'll just continue to take one coins off of this. I don't need these to fill very quickly. We're not even grabbing the blast potion yet. It's all backed up. As soon as this launches, then we're going to start rolling in some cash. Oop. Perfect. Get this side cooking. This should be done, right? Yeah. Even have some extra flax I can hand out. That's an error. Good to see that. Kind of letting it cook, you know? And speaking of cooking, I'm definitely hungry. That string cheese is not holding on. It's holding on for dear life, but it wasn't enough. We'll add a little reminder from Joker. Actually, is this one already full? Yeah, I can just use this. We can update the blueprint right now. Let me do it from this side, because otherwise I think I'm going to miss. Boom. Fixed. Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I appreciate it. Keep me honest. You know, especially since you have more coffee than I do. I'm just drinking water like a peasant. It's just about at the point where it should start sending me fertile catalyst across the bridge. Yeah, there it is. The snowball begins. Linseed's still holding strong. Brian has been screwed. Because we ran out of money upstairs, I see. Or fertilizer, something. Go check. What is Brian using? It's cauldrons, I think. Only thing using Brian is growth potions. Oh, I screwed up the recipe because we starved the cauldrons. I never actually hooked up fertilizer, so they ran out of fertilizer. That's a really good reason for them to starve. What did I make over here? I did make growth potion, but I never shared it with anybody. It's all just over here. Okay. Very fixable. These guys are obviously producing more than they need at the moment. This is the fruit wine, right? Yeah, it's the fruit wine. Loving the builds, catching up with the VODs. Well, I appreciate that. It's very kind. It's very kind. Doesn't help me much when I forget to hook up my fertilizer line. Do I build Saturn with salt and clay, with cauldrons, or normal? Both. I've done both. I don't normally build a whole lot of Saturns, to be honest. But I've done it both ways. It just depends, like, do you want lots of Saturns, or do you want a few Saturns? If you want a few Saturns, it really doesn't matter. If you want a lot of Saturns, then you've got two problems to solve. One, the space issue of all that charcoal and sand. And then two, you know, if you're using rock salt, what are you going to do with all that sand? Are you going to balance it to your clay line? Are you going to grind it into diamonds? You know, you just have to solve those problems. A little bit of a circular dependency, right? Growth potions are used to make the brine, which is used to make the growth potions. So let's band-aid the problem first, and then we'll fix the problem. Fix this two different ways. Two different ways. Two shapers, you should be fine to do it either way you want. They'll both work just fine. They'll both work just fine. Wait for the fertilizer to hit these chamomiles. Yeah. Either way, you're not going to be using that much space, to be honest. It'll be relatively compact. And you really don't need a whole lot of Saturns, really. What are you building the Saturns for? to sell or for XP? And I never actually filled these with wood. Filled this one. I must have been distracted. Didn't mean to take that coke powder. Sell and XP? Gotcha. Yeah, my advice would be make enough, do that, but then Saturn isn't really in my opinion, a great relic for XP, so do it as a stepping stone to get further. I think one of the best relics for XP in the mid game is the Venus, because the potions are really easy to make. Okay, everybody's got their fertilizer now. We're just gonna clear out these cauldrons, clean up the recipes. Can I even hit the other one? There it is. Yeah, I like to use Jupiters for XP because they're mindlessly easy in the early game, and then I usually switch to Venuses. And then that's really all you need for XP, just those two, unless you're going really hardcore in game, and then you can use everything for XP because you're making souls. Cool. So we're producing, what, 105? This needs 42, 43. All right, cleaned out the belts, and then we will clean out the bottom conveyors. Problem solved. Now we're making brine again. Cool. Make sure we got a positive inflow. I'm sure everything's like thirsty for brine, so it'll take a little bit. All the machines downstairs ran dry. Like a heartbeat. I think it's one of those things where I was like, I'll just replace it with Fertile Catalyst. And then the weekend went by and I forgot that I did this. Well, this'll do its thing. I don't need to watch it. It's got plenty for the moment. We'll come back to it. Hey, fertile catalyst coming out of our ears. Nice. We will need some fuel. I feel like using the blast potion is just going to be annoying. So I don't really want to do that. We'll just have this here for later. Alternatively, I could switch to something that's not silver coins. I don't think it's a big deal. Especially once you start dispatching fertile catalysts. So let's do that. Let's grab some little buddies here. Hey guys. Like to go on a journey with me?
Hello, peasants.
I've been glarved. It's sticky. Guess being glarved is kind of sticky. I'm just guessing. Well-bred would know better than me. How you doing, man? Hey, I meant to say I like your update channel on Discord where you talk about like what you're working on. It's been fun reading that. Your migration to StreamerBot has been interesting. So thank you for posting your like changelog. It's appreciated. Like, yes, someone actually reads that. And we got a break coming up. The other thing I can do is add the other cauldrons, and then we'll probably take the break while those fill. Ooh, also while those fill, I guess I could be filling a dispatch portal. That feels like a W. There we go. That's money. Not like I can't use it. Definitely interested in money. $60 silver per 20, man. It's just like massive W. Look at all that money. Cool. So I think the next step, I want to build this out a little further. And then I want to solve the problem of the fertilizer upstairs. We have two ways we can do it. I could just accumulate some of this and use it, but I think the actual solution will be build some
Hello,
local
peasants.
fertilizer. Stoosh, you just missed grapefruit. Ooh, very sticky. I got glarved and then I got stooshed. I wouldn't say I missed him. Burn. All right, I'll be taking my break here. I'm going to put a chandelier up so it's a little bit easier to see. And then we'll watch this dispatch portal just slurp up some fertilizer. Yeah, enjoy shoveling some snow. I hear that's going to be fun. All right, see y'all in a few minutes.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Good news, everyone.
Good news. Yeah, I figured it's for you, but man, I do love a good change log. It's good reading. It adds to your credibility too. Like, this guy changed logs. Legit. This won't continuously be like this. We're just taking the money from it. You want credibility also at Semver? Yeah, I need, come on. Come on. What's this date stamp crap? No, it is interesting. I certainly see a lot of the streamer bot, Firebot stuff. So being that I just started, I'm in Firebot, so I like reading about people that are doing the thing, either migrating or selecting a platform, and why. What should we made? 16 hundo. Not bad. How much did we sell? 280. All right. Made 2,460 some odd purely from dispatch. And we use slightly more because largely reasons. I know we use less, 278 silver. I was thinking gold to silver is 100, but silver to copper is 1,000. So we're doing well. Doing well. Our expenses are low. A little catch-up time. All right. Yeah, Wubby's a serious tech dude. I don't know the details, but he posts a changelog to his Discord of what he's doing with his bot. I mean, that's pretty hardcore to me. You don't see that a lot. It's not your typical findings. Need a lot more of this. And we need fuel. Give me fuel, give me fire, we have to have a desire. Got a couple thoughts here, but I think it might just be easiest to make a bunch of fuel right here, maybe? Like, what are you using? You're using growth potion and money. I think black powder would be a little rough. How fast is the potion being used? Pretty quick, considering it's got 26,000. Black powder is way less. Yeah, we only have 3,000, so it kind of needs to be blast, doesn't it? I just need the money to saturate so that it's spending at a reasonable rate, not trying to fill constantly. Quite right. Heck yeah. Hey, like who doesn't love a good changelog, you know? It's super fun to read. I read the emails, man. I can move this down here. Question mark. I mean, the right way to do it would be to filter, do a priority splitter and then grab only that. But I'm also kind of like, even if I 50-50 this, it's not using that much. Ooh, foamy cappuccino. Good call. I feel like mathematically it'd be just fine to do this. The math is in my favor. But it makes me slightly uncomfortable, so no. I still like the idea of pulling from over here, so maybe I just split the difference. Grab a splitter. That's not a splitter. That's a splitter. May the math be ever in your favor. Yes, we have unacceptable as well as acceptable, so feel free to show your displeasure at any time. We'll just do this. That way, we're safe. No, there's no chance for shenanigans. Changing my mind. I keep waffling. It makes me hungry just saying the word waffle. We'll try it. If I hate it, like that's the rule, right? Give it a try. Plug it all in. Hate it, and we get rid of it. But I kind of want a chance to hate it first. Haven't had an opportunity to hate it yet. Always be hating? A rough way to live, man. Not recommended. There we go. Now they just slurp it when they need it, but the belt should remain relatively clear as we dispatch everything. Always be constructing. Yeah. Because otherwise, this is just a giant buffer that we don't really need here. As long as we... Like, these guys are all grab, and these are all little buffers, right? Each lift is a buffer. And then the guts on the inside is a buffer. There's already a buffer right here. That's a buffer. This is a buffer. That's a buffer. We don't need, like, 3 freaking buffers. This is like our Fertile Catalyst message bus. Oh, is the T cut off? No, I do care. Thank you. I can't see it very well, so let me fix it. Is that better?
Acceptable.
I also do this.
Hello, peasants.
Hey, Emmy. How you doing? Welcome in. Good morning. How did you survive snowpocalypse? Good evening. And good evening. Grab some more explosion potions. Snowpocalypse is going on until the evening. It's a little chilly here. Let's see, what is it? It's 2 degrees Celsius, so it's cold for Texas. You're having your coffee and deciding you want to try to do some shoveling? I mean, by default, I would just say screw it. Okay, so I'm not ignoring the flashing yellow. There's nothing to click on. Look, nothing in the materials or the goods. Nothing in the materials. There's nothing to click on. That is just there. I can't get it to go away. There's nothing I'm ignoring. Anywhere from nothing on the ground to 4-foot drifts because of the wind. Jeez. Yeah, the wind sounds pretty scary. My palm trees are like, our ancestors did not prepare us for this. It's so cold. We don't like it. It's chilly. Okay, I need to make 2 more of those, and then this is done. So we need to go get... We need supplies. Supplies. And we're still not making enough brine. I'm assuming it's you guys. Not you guys. The guys downstairs. I'm assuming it's you guys. Oh, I see. They all filled up. You must be the one that's closest. So you're the one that's not filled up yet. Yeah, so we don't quite make enough. Interesting. We need more. We need more. Not right now. I don't want to like scale out growth potion. Growth potion is irrelevant. We have money in the bank. You drank all my brandy? Not very nice. Nails. Anyone reading or has already read Dungeon Crawler Carl? Any Dungeon Crawler Carl fans out there? Whoa, I was like, what is that? I need gears, I guess. No, but I keep hearing it. Yeah. I finally took the plunge. Need more bronze. Double. We'll get rope and wood. Double. Finally took the plunge. Grab some wood. And some rope. Got the new Dresden Files book from the library. W. You're a book and a half into Dungeon Crawler Carl and you find it's mostly okay. I think I'm on book 6. Yeah, I'm like partway through 6. I've been enjoying it. I like it. Something to do in like moments where you just want to do a little reading and relax. I'm enjoying it. Like some people get pretty gaga over it. I'm not that gaga over it, but I think it's fun. 8 gentian seeds. Blacks, two chamomile. Or lavender. Struggle with the thing where casual authors, their characters are simultaneously flawed and imperfect and yet never make any meaningful mistakes. Give the book more time. Yeah. I would say they might test your hypothesis on that one. Oh gosh, sorry for the disco party. Boop. Boop. I'm gonna prevent it from going too far yet. Dumb old average car without maneuvering intergalactic megacorporations. Yeah. Yeah, I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying. I think it gains depth. Like the author finds his way. It definitely gains depth. Don't give up. Never give up. Never surrender. I want to fall like off the wall here, off the floor. There we go. Hey, from our Murderbot books from the library, man, so good. I heard they made it a TV show too, but I do not watch the television. Oh, Terry Goodkind, yeah. Wasn't that the Shannara dude or whatever? The Sword of Truth or something? I wasn't a fan. Yeah, Sword of Truth. Yeah, I decided to pass on those. I'll read the books for the TV show. Yeah, I somehow stumbled upon Murderbot series years ago. I needed something to read on a flight, and it just sort of like got recommended to me back when I think there was only one book. And I've been an avid fan ever since. It's good writing. Guess we can go ahead and let the spice flow. I am going to have to turn off the spigot here. I need this to start backing up. And we're going to put this here, but not actually turn it on yet. Legend of the Seeker. Man, that TV show. That TV show could have been so much better. I enjoyed it though. It's such a guilty pleasure. It's like Power Rangers. Legend of the Seeker, man. Bringing back memories. Yeah, it was like eating a candy bar. You know you shouldn't be doing it. And it's not healthy for you, but you just can't help it. You just can't help it. You want a bite. You want that nougat. You know? Why not? There you go. This should start coming my way here soon. There we go. First one coming through. Toto, you watch Legend of the Seeker too? Or are you talking about Murderbot? The Seeker. That wizard guy, man, he was a card. There we go. Let them protoclass do the hard work for us, you know? Yeah, I wanted Seeker to be good. It was kind of like Hero. That was another one I wanted to be good, but it just ended up being garbage, you know? Or Heroes, whatever it was called. Save the cheerleader, save the world. Oh, I don't think either of us have seen Murderbot yet, Toto. We were talking about Legend of the Seeker TV show. First season was amazing. I don't know. I don't know if I could qualify it with the word amazing. It was good. But it had a lot of potential for sure. Although the number one show that had potential and didn't get it fulfilled is Firefly, in my opinion. 4400, is that a show or did I break something that requires 4400 fixes? Are these things filling properly? I guess I should check. Yeah, they are. You know, I probably should continue to stick pieces of wood in these things. I'm getting a little too comfortable, you know what I'm saying? Oh, not nails. Wood. Not 3 stacks of wood, though. That's bad. Just 2. Like, why isn't this working? Sir, you put wood in every single slot. Oh. This wood is on layaway. I want it back later. Oh, 4400 is a show. Okay. I don't know that one. Billions character in Firefly was too campy. I mean, Joss Whedon was on a roll at that point. You know, he had Buffy, he had Angel. He just had Firefly come out. Like, he could do no wrong at that point in his career. Oh, how the turns have tabled. Here, output some fertile catalyst for me, buddy. There we go. Dollhouse was another good one, man. Could have been a good one. Started strong, then it got weird. Here we go. Everything's coming online. A lot of shows like that, you know, like, I guess I never thought about it, but a lot of shows were like, man, it could have been so good. It could have been great. Then something happened and it got weird. Also fun. Who knew a brothel would be interesting? Who knew? Who could have guessed? We should be making enough money that these can fill and not screw up everything. Probably a good idea to go upstairs real quick and bring some more growth potion. Like a care package. We'll just bring the whole box. Special delivery. Oh, you're good. You got plenty. Okay. Here, you can have this back. Go back up to 5 or 6 rather. Go upstairs to get growth potion. Takes a header off the ledge. Man, you remember the character names and stuff? I remember Dushku, but I don't remember the I don't remember the other guys. I don't remember the other characters. I mean, that show was, it had to be like 20 years ago, right? Plus or minus. I haven't had television since 2008 because when the financial crisis hit, I cut my cable and never went back. Permanent cost cutting measures, you know? So my TV knowledge ends in 2008. 2009? Interesting. Must have got it from a different source other than television. Wink, wink. Yeah, the subprime financial meltdown, man. Live life on the high seas. Oh, Stoosh. Never change. Oh, man. But why is the rum gone? Oh, man. A lot of shows have a premise, but not a lot else. Lost. I've only heard of the show. I never actually watched it. I also like, man, it's a lot of time. All those shows, all those seasons, all those episodes, like I just didn't have that kind of time. And now that I have time, I just don't watch them. Should I be researching anything? Oh yeah, I probably should. How you guys doing back here? You filling up? Yeah, they're filling up. Fringe, okay. The writer's strike ruined most of it too. Oh, that right, the writer's strike. I forgot all about that. All feels like a different lifetime ago. This is kind of annoying. Can I do this? No, I can't do that either. Well, we're just gonna have to live with this then. This is the last one. We won't be going any further than this. Now can I clear the bang? Nope. It's forever just there. There's a hidden item. There is no clearing the bang. Mm-hmm. This side's full. We're just waiting on this side to fill up. Pushing daisies. And Better Off Ted. They're just words, man. I've never watched them. I feel so out of the loop. I'm good with the 80s and 90s trivia and even some 2000s, but then my my knowledge goes into the gutter. You'd like Pushing Daisy? It's all about pie? Well, I'm in now. Shit. I love pie. I only get pie once a year, though. Get my annual pie. Favorite books were the Thomas Covenant series. I'll have to add that to my list. Never heard of it. Gotta be close. How you guys doing? You're just starting. All right, we can add some blast potion right here. Right here. Fire it up. Is pizza pie an exception to that rule? Well, you're talking about sweet pie, I assume. But yeah, I have pizza pie like once or twice a month, sure. So like a sweet dessert pie, it's just once a year. Nope. I need to reset the music. It's gone off course. Gone into its own little world. Pushing Daisy is about a pie maker who solves murders by using his magical power to bring things back to life for 1 minute. What? Okay, that's pretty wild. That's an idea. Did I mess this up right here? Is that why it's not? There we go. That's the problem. But it's good. Poignant even. Love is fair to the woman he brought to life and can never touch again or she'll die. Like, who thinks of this? Man, that's crazy. Who thinks of that? All right, that means we should start seeing all the fertile catalysts come down the line. Fill up this last guy. Yeah, I get that it's writers, Stoosh, but it must be writers doing mushrooms or something, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's crazy. Yeah, it's just, I could never think of that stuff, that's for sure. I'm not that creative. And I haven't had coffee for like 3 hours now. I'm so depraved for coffee. Like, this is a struggle. The struggle's real. Struggle is real. I'm feeling the withdrawal. I'm feeling the withdrawal.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. Fix it, fix it, fix it.
There's no fixing it. Not until after stream. I gotta go to the store. Because I refuse to buy coffee that's like made for me. Like a Starbucks or something. For two reasons. One, I have that's just my personality trait. But two, it's so expensive. Holy crap. It's like $8 for a coffee. That's crazy. That's crazy. I could get a bucket of coffee for that much money, you know? Also, it's garbage. Yeah, I'm just using Starbucks as an example. It is the toilet water of coffee, but even like a nice place where I like the coffee around here, it's like, oh, that'll be $8, $9, $10. Like, I can't afford that. That's too expensive. Stop trying to buy coffee at a restaurant for that reason. I mean, it'd be nice, but I just remember when getting a cup of coffee was like $2-3. Or the expensive stuff was like maybe $4. Now it's double. More original ideas. I can't believe that they are making another Odyssey. Are they? The story must be told once more. No, I think I'm going to pull from the other side. Hmm. Coming out this summer. That's crazy. Homer would say dope. Funny guy. It's a funny guy. Did I mess up here or something? Like, what's going on? No, they just haven't received their Fertile Catalyst hit yet. We're almost done with this. Just need this to fill up. It's the last thing to fill. It's going hella slow. Okay. And this last stack to fill up, man. Big chillin'. The Achilles heel of the manifold, you know? Interesting is, as you chain these together, I suppose you could just remove this because it's going to eventually circulate anyways. This just load balances a bit more. Interesting. I guess if I'm going to pull from over that corner, I don't want to circumvent feeding the rest of the people here. So I need to do something like this. And then we'll just trust that the loop will take care of it. That way we don't starve it by taking from the end. I think it's always everybody gets a full belt. Also means we don't need this. Oh, too Bob. I no. Good joke. Good joke. Let me find out if the
Unacceptable!
$6 to $7. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Stooge was oblivious. He's like, oh yeah. Depends on where you go. There we go. Everything's fired up. Look at that beautiful line of fertile catalyst. Meow. And we found the other issue with the belt right here. Good. Looks like we've ironed out all the bugs. Guessing another thing I need to do is actually make this a cannon. Because the catapult can't keep up. Not with that rate of consumption. You wondering why you narrowed it down? Yeah. I think I'm just around too many people that say those numbers. And now I feel like it's become pretty cringe, thankfully. Is that a Gen Alpha thing? I don't even know where that came from. I've never seen the original meme. Parents got to keep saying it so kids think it's uncool. True. Oh, there is no original meme. Where'd it come from then? Was it just like incepted into this universe? I might just flip this the other way and give the blast potions over to this guy, you know? Like, screw it. In fact, yeah, let's just do that. I'm going to try this first, but I'm probably going to end up cannoning. Cannon? What is the verb for firing a cannon? Cannoning? Is there one? I said shoot across her nose, not up it. Shooting? There's no like Cannoning? Firing? I think cannoning sounds cooler. That was wishful thinking. What about this? That'll work. Cannoning? Cannonade? Cannondoo? Cananadoo? I sound like I'm having a stroke. Sir, are you okay? I'm fine, I swear. We don't care about walls. We'll fire right through this wall. Now for the piece de resistance. Move this around the other way. There we go. Just need this here. Show me the money. A barrage. There's a song that says 6'7", but no one really knows what the singer was on about. There's a baseball clip where some dude refers to another dude's shirt number 6'7". Okay. Remember when you had to go to like the Know Your Meme website? Know Your Meme. Let's feed these back into the system so that the blast potion can stop being blast potion. Actually, I'm gonna have to move that down here, aren't I? There we go. The system is now self-sustained. I just need to turn the money back on. Money activate. Show me the money. Anyone know if you can provide a skin graft from your own butt? Ask skin for a friend. What? Where did you get jokes like that, Toto? You watched a dude who did an in-depth research into the origin of 6'7", and no one, not even Gen Alpha, knows what it's about? Man, now I know our world is in disarray. We can't trace the heritage of a meme. What are we doing in this world? What are we doing? Look at all these little soldiers marching along. It's all on Twitter. Gross. I don't want to see you on Twitter anymore. It's dirty. Wash your hands. All right, that's all set. The next thing is Aqua Vitae. Means brandy, which means we actually need to solve getting fertilizer upstairs in some way, shape, or form. Let's take a look. You're using brine, but you're providing fertilizer yourself, but you're not getting fertilizer from anybody. You're not using very much. And I could just build another one of these up here and give these guys the fertilizer, like right here. Mm-hmm. We'll need some kind of fertilizer up here. That's for sure. But also just steal from this guy, I suppose. Let's just do that. That's easier. I like easier. Go with the easy route. Let's see. You've got growth potion. Making sure that we're feeding these guys and then we give extra. And then we feed these guys and then we give extra. Okay, so you've got a failsafe built into it. There. Now we don't need to keep restocking this. And I don't think we need more brine. Maybe we do. Maybe one more brine. Is that this thing? No, that's a different recipe. That's the old salt recipe with a trash can on it. Man. Let me get this one. Let's do my best to count to 3. Here we go. This. Edit. Confirm. Then we do this. Copy. Grab. Select. Save. We already have it. Remove the old one. And we've got the updated blueprint. So we need 2 flax and a chamomile. 2 flax. And a meal of camels. Mmm. Sounds kind of tasty. How are your camels? Delicious. Looks like we need more power. Blast potion isn't quite, or these coke powders aren't quite cutting it. Or, no, they're just not quite cutting it. How long until the break? About a minute and a half. I think I can make some coke powder that quickly. Their updated design. Actually, I'll just copy paste this one because it's already there and it works. Making a full belt though? Like it is. Yeah, that's a full belt. might be a good idea to replace. I'll just wait. I'll just wait. It'll slowly trickle. We'll fix it when we get back. I don't want to be like under the gun to fix it. Oh man. Graph is very common. I don't disagree, but I'm just saying Twitter is gross. It's like playing in the gutter. Get your hands dirty, you know? It's dirty. Hmm. All right. I'm going to take probably the last break for the stream, and then we will finish up. Probably just work on this floor a little bit. So I'll be right back. Get some water, some coffee, some stretching, shovel some snow. I'll see y'all in a few minutes.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Good news, everyone.
Good news. We are back. And better than ever. Thank you for the follow. Hate it. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's our last break of the stream. We'll be finishing after this last build here. Gonna be, and then I'm gonna head out after that and get some coffee and make the coffee and drink the coffee. All the good things. So let's get this thermal floor whipped into shape. The brine is brining, it looks like. But we need power. That's what it was. We need power. And this is making a lot more power than it needs. Just one more thing soon. I'm not going to steal from this thing, though, because once the fruit wine starts cooking more brandy, we'll be screwed. So that would be bad. But we can make some black powder. Just need bronze and a bunch of seeds, just like always. $1.21 terawatts? No, power is measured in money, basically. 2 lavender, 2 red currant. We use the power of coins and a flax. Check the mailbox for luck. Curious how much is in the stash. Oh, I got 3,000 silver. All right. We got the money like dialed in. All right. I'm getting better at navigating these mushroom jumpy things. Boing, boing, boing. You like that frog suit in Mario? Wait, what is this? That's not what I want. Blast potion, black powder. That is way too big. Perfect. Can't see, so I'm going to move this out of the way to make sure I got the belts doing what they're supposed to do. So we get the fertilizer hooked up first. I see what's going on here now. Connect that too. Move this garbage from our inventory. And then I need some lighters, Lizer of Fertile. The champagne of fertilizers. There we go. That's all we need. In the meantime, let's block these ports. And get the cauldrons balanced. Okay. We'll let this bounce, and then we'll just switch off this thing here soon, which means less money usage. That's kind of nice. I can even build a little buddy next to him if I want to. Little buddy. And that should handle all of our power needs. Now the question is, how much fruit wine am I? Up 36 of these, so we're making 556.5 times 36. 20,000 milliliters or 20 liters per minute. And then the brandy is on an alembic. We need at least 3 of these just to do the... We have enough to power 10 brandies. 9 brandies. That's all we need to know. 9 brandies. We have 2, I think. 3, maybe. I do not need to worry about fruit wine. Let's fire it up. I'm a fire in my laser. There we go. System online. Let's cut off the money. Are you the only thing taking money? I think so. Go ahead and get... Oh. 1,060. Nice. We're close. We're not there yet, but we're close. I think it needs, what, 1,600 a day? Plus or minus? Ooh, where's our seller, my Bob? Oh, I fell. Guess there's no selling up here anyways. Could see some black powder mixed with the coke powder. And then we'll just let this thing die, basically. Hey, Doc. Creamy matcha latte. Delicious. Yeah, we're just gonna let this thing die. It'll run out of money and stop working.
Hello, peasants.
Does sound really good. We are not working on fertile catalyst anymore. I need to update my thing. Aqua Vitae. There we go. Yeah, welcome in. Happy Monday. I assume you're back at work today. It's kind of late for you, though. As long as there's just some black powder going, we should be good. It'll take a little bit. Working from home today. Oh, okay. I'm assuming that means a lot of meetings and phone calls. I think we're going to be wasteful here. Huh. A little wasteful. Well, not my problem. I'm gonna grab this part because I don't need the belts on the back. Oops, I accidentally hit T instead of F. That's my bad. That's all right. We can realign everything too. That's kind of nice. I'm not mad about it. One too many over. Looks like we aligned with the center of the post here. There we go.
Hello, peasants.
Hey, Angel. How you doing? How you doing? What's good in the hood? Yeah, dinner with some friends last night. A big gamer and electrical engineer says he's struggling to beat Sanabi. Yeah, that game looks tough. I don't know if my hands could do it. Oh, you recommended Alchemy Factory? Oh man, I hope they like it. I hope they like it. A fun game. Fun game for sure. Prepared to lose a lot of hours of time. I hope you want hours of your life to just evaporate. It's a nerve in your neck. Oh, that's the worst. That is the worst place to feel pain. Neck and back. Feel for you. You have my sympathies. Okay, we removed the crappy Coke powder, removed it with awesome black powder. That's all that we needed to do. Now we just need to like actually hook it up, I guess. Is it hooked up already? I don't think it's all the way hooked up. I think we're like partially hooked up. There, now it's completely hooked up. Sounds like someone's got a case of the Mondays. Imagine if you could make it so the ports are blocked as part of the blueprint. Ugh. My life would be so much better. I do believe you get your ass kicked for saying something like that.
Peasants.
And dig yourself out of the snowpocalypse from the blizzard. We've got a few folks here that are in your neck of the woods. That are enjoying the white snow, the white powder. Oh man. Doc, I need you to come over and like crack my back for me. Use your healing hands. Not powdery at all. That means it's really hard to scoop, isn't it? We'll grab a few more of these. Here you go. Chew on this. I'm just going to feed these directly into the fuel line. Everybody can just burn them. Just burn it. Like cursed shaved ice. It's very descriptive. Look at that piece of coal coming in. Oh, it went into this one. This is a sleeper build here. You're like, where's the input? It's on this side. How is it getting in there? All right, I'm pretty happy with this. You're cooking. Yeah, this floor is fixed. We won't have any more quicklime powder coming out of our salt dispenser again. And the salt is refilling. Not going out till tomorrow? Probably a good idea. It sounds not fun out there. Running leap. Ugh. Oh. Sliding on the roof. We're sliding on the roof. There we go. Got off. Guy's like, you don't buy from me anymore. So we're making too much. We're making too much. That's the problem. This is never going to move. We got 13.1 times 12, 157. Interesting. Maybe split this in half. Yeah, I'm going to split it in half. Thing is, we just don't need this much. So I guess the easier route would be... Where's the thing? Like right there, right? Yeah, it's right there. You can just take it. You can just grab it. Don't even need to send it to the other side. You feel after completing the 50-day challenge, your playstyle has changed due to the lessons learned? That's a good question. I certainly have a clear understanding of what it takes to beat the game
Hello, peasants.
without getting distracted. Hey, Book Nerd Term, thanks for the lurk. Yeah, like I think what it gave me was a clear understanding of what do you specifically need to do and make in order to beat the game. So in that sense, sure. Once busy season is over, I'm gonna vibe. But your boy's struggling. No worries, man. Appreciate the lurk. You're always welcome here. I also feel like I discovered a few more like cheaper recipes. I used to use much more late game recipes. Now I use like cheaper and mid game recipes for the cauldrons. I think once this gets done being backed up, it should be better because that's 4080. Yeah. This is going to put us pretty close to the 1200, I would imagine. Yeah, they're just buffered. That's why they're backing up. Get some of it out of there. So we don't need that one. I'm glad you have power. That's important. Power is important. Power and water. I think we're pretty caught up now. How many we made? 9,000 fertile catalyst already. Jeez. Diesel Pete's. Honestly, I think I'm just going to do this. And just repeat this pattern. Kind of like it better, even though we got this belt coming out here. And then once it backs up, should be good. And I can also just grab more too. Just to help get it back there a little quicker. lost power for a few hours, but you have a wood fireplace. Man, yeah, losing power in a blizzard sounds pretty dangerous. I don't know. I got my little space heater going on behind me on the other side of the room. You don't want it to be too close to you, else you get your skin will melt off or something. Something weird happens. Something bad. That's all I remember. Something you don't want. Yeah, now it's backing up. Is that because we're dispatched? Yeah, we're reaching dispatch. Nice. So that's just printing money. Like every cent of this is free. There's no cost to any of it. So 60 batches of 60 silver is 3,600 silver every day. Or 36 gold basically for free. Cook yourself with a heating blanket. I don't have any heated blankets. I am not that cool. Pun not intended. That one goes on the other side. I want them to be the same. There we go. Cool. And then I guess anything more than that, we can just put it in a box. For grab box. For like recipes and stuff. No, that won't work. That's silly. That's a silly plan. Gotta be like when this is backed up. That can go in a grab box. Gotta be earlier in the line in order to be actual priority. This'll work. There we go. We don't need a lot. We'll just let it trickle. Like whatever it can make at the end of the day. What color do I have that as? There we go. A little light green. A little candle on it so I don't forget. Feeling good about it. Feeling good. Yeah, we're maxing out everything but the pocket watch. 5,200 silver a day, so 52 gold a day. We're spending 265 silver. That's a pretty damn good profit ratio. If I do say so myself. All right. I think that's going to be it for me today. I got everything I wanted done and a little bit more. I want to save the game. And I'm definitely got the shakes for some coffee, so I'm going to solve that problem pretty quickly here, but I think we got like one more stream left and this will be done, maybe two. One and some change, I'll say, and then this challenge should be complete. Angel gets the lion's mane mushroom coffee. Yeah, I'm feeling a little need for caffeine, a little stiff. Oh man. Well, yeah, thanks for everybody for joining me today. It's been a hoot and a holler for those in the blizzard. I hope that turn this down just a little bit. Hope things go well. Hope you keep power and internet and water and all of those things. Yeah, I'm gonna end a little bit early today. Just feeling you demand a refund. I know I usually go a little bit long. I usually go about an hour longer, but my body is telling me that I need to get up and walk around and get some coffee, and I'm gonna listen to my body. And I got to work on some content here later, anyways. So thanks for your efforts. Thank you, thank you, thank you very much for being here. So yeah, I need to do some stuff. So I appreciate you all. Let me find someone to raid. Let me save my game, exit to menu, so it's not sitting there taking up cycles. All right, let me look around town. Let me see. Who can we bother? Who can we bug? Let's stay on Alchemy Factory. We tried to raid Bear Shark last time, and like his stream crashed. So let's give him a raid. Show him some love. Got a set of hype stuff we can do here with Celebrate. You've got the emotes. There's some emotes to drop into the channel. I'll be back tomorrow, same time, same bat time, same bat channel. And until then, yeah, thanks, Doc. Appreciate it. Bye, Toto. Bye, Angel. Bye, Joker. Bye, Doc. Take care.